YouTube should be live. Okay, we are live. Should be live right now. Okay, so let me see Twitter. Yep, YouTube should be live now. Please guys, you can take a look at it on YouTube. It should be live. Okay, market is bouncing up, is looking good, great right there. Let me see trading view, add it up right there. Okay, let me see. I need to add those few screens, so just bear with me, man. It looks like a beautiful setup here. Tick, which is 1 minute. Market trying to bounce. QQQ. Oh, what happened market today? Market SPY trying to bounce. Market is bullish, guys. Okay, market is super bullish right there. Okay, let's see the game. VIX is going down. SPY ticks is going up. QQQ going up. Market is super duper bullish. Yeah, good morning everybody. Good morning right there. Good morning. Okay, I'll start with a disclaimer. I have to this video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice or recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks for your investment. For your financial investment, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your double due diligence before you make any enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, guys. Okay, so please take care of your portfolio. Is very important. Okay, so let's see. The SPY has a resistance right there, rejection coming in. What happened? Why market went down today? We are right at the 100-day moving average, guys. Very critical area. You see this 100-day moving average, which is 410. Okay, so I am still bullish on market. Market maybe play dirty games, support here, test support here, but market is still intact, little bullish here. Then once, so market might play ping pong between here and here. Keep in mind, guys, ping pong between 417 and 407. These are the 10 handle. Market can play ping pong. If the support breaks right here, which is 407, then we can go down. Trend line can break. Until then, it looks like bullish to me. We are still right here. Okay, but market will spend. Look at market over here. This resistance we spend 8 to 9 days. Over here we are still spending time, right? So every time when we hit the resistance, you can expect market is still bullish, and keep in mind like that. Okay, market is QQQ, super duper bullish. Yep, super duper bullish. Okay, setting of the screens, entered into QQQ calls, expiring today. Looks like market wants to go, doesn't want to wait for it. So 320 call is $1.55. Okay, wow, look at that. Okay, QQQ today is printing. Let's see. Now it's 185, guys. Okay, beautiful. Okay, market looks like this, guys. QQQ today can print. Okay, lots of gap up there. Right here is the time to take the money and run, and then again enter back or something. Let's see. Right there is a resistance area. Yep. Okay, let's see. Oh, Discord is live too or not? Let me see, guys. Sorry. Discord is live. Yep, Discord is live. YouTube is live. Look at that. I want to probe through the resistance and poke to the resistance right there. Okay. SPY looking super duper bullish. Okay, let me set up other setup too. Resistance is breaking right there, picking out right there. Support is breaking, going down. Support is here. Okay, double down. Okay. Ticks are going up and up and up. Okay, let's see what market does it. Trying to add more screens here. Let me see. Load layout. Okay. Okay. TIX is going up, stock is going down, QQQ is still holding price of control line right there. Okay. Still has a weakness, market gonna go down. Let's see. Price of control line is right there. Man, look at the ticks, constant. So what is being bought here? Let's take a look at it. SPY. Okay, SPY is right there. Tesla is in sell mode, guys. Tesla, remember Tesla today is in a sell because of the split. I don't know what the news, but Tesla is selling off. Apple is still holding. I think is Sega is flying high. Sega, Netflix, Apple is holding. Okay, let me set up AMD. AMD went down. Coin is still holding. PayPal. Okay. Okay. So market is building up the resistance right there, guys. Be careful right there. Resistance is sloping resistance to watch. Price of control line is still here. Price of control line is still right there, is intact. Okay. Look at the Sega, $21 Sega. Tesla is breaking the floor. Tesla is weakness. Tesla broke the floor and Tesla wants to go south. Everything looking pointing south. Yeah. I'm out of my call. Took a 11-cent loss, but I want to wait for it. I double down, but I average it, but then I want to exit. Okay. The reason behind it, I like Tesla, man. Tesla is beautiful today. Look like Tesla is beautiful. Tesla put. Okay. I'm into Tesla put, 900 put for 790. Expiring today. Okay, right there Tesla. Let's see Tesla. Tesla got a split today, so it's a good news. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at 30-minute chart. What Tesla look like? Tesla has a support right here. This is the next support. This is the 5-minute MACD pointing south and still need to watch. Okay, QQQ is having resistance right there. SPY MACD pointing south. Market trying to bounce. Tesla trying to bounce. Sega want to go to 2150. Sega wants keep flying, non-stop going. Sega right there. Look at the Sega. Sega looking beautiful today. Sometimes I feel like, why do I trade in 30 minutes first? Right there, this is the resistance building up on Tesla. If this resistance breaks, sloping resistance and support resistance, right? See, okay, Apple is right there. Sorry. Tesla has a resistance right there. Let's see if that resistance breaks. It's going long. If it breaks, yep, there's a resistance building on Tesla. Let's see. Apple wants to go long. Apple wants to go north. Market wants to bounce. Look at that. Okay, that's the patience. Ticks are still positive, going positive. Ticks are really super positive. Apple look at bullish, breaking out 164. QQQ wants to go north right there. Beautiful. Market wants to go north. Microsoft looking great. SPY looking bullish, guys. SPY wants to break out right there. This is the resistance right there. SPY looking super bullish right there. Ascending support triangle building right here, and it's a nice breakout setup on a SPY right there. Apple breakout right there. Apple wants to go north. Apple is looking beautiful, undervalue right there, 164, because yesterday was right here, 166. So Apple wants to go. SPY going up, nice breakout. So let me tweet. I don't want to leave it here. Okay, beautiful breakout on SPY. Okay, resistance right there at the SPY, guys. This is the price of control line 412, 13 resistance coming on SPY. Watch out. Watch out, watch out. You saw Tesla resistance, SPY going up and up and up, Tesla going down, down, down. That's the resistance. Okay, Microsoft has a bullish setup right there. Microsoft looks bullish setup right there. Let's take a look at it. What? Look at the channel. But first 30 minutes, Apple got a rejection on QQQ, which is right there. QQQ got a little rejection. SPY is looking bullish. QQQ is bearish. So that means today technology stock kind of giving up, and the SPY going north. TIX is going north. QQQ going south. So be careful on a QQQ. Play with the SPY more. Prepare. Depends on which direction you're playing. Tesla LOD. SPY support is intact. Right here is still intact SPY support. When the trend line breaks, then we're gonna be watching. Right here is your SPY support. Tesla wants to go. Okay, right there. Tesla LOD. Okay. SPY still holding. QQQ got a resistance right there. Let's see. Google got a resistance right there. Getting rejection. Google right there getting rejection. Tesla LOD. Okay. Microsoft is testing the channel. Amazon is getting rejection. Right there. Sloping support building up. Amazon support is right here. Tesla LOD. Tesla is going. Tesla is going where Tesla can go. Right here. Tesla is still has a room to. Tesla testing. We have Tesla has a right here, way far. 897 and 878 another. But that's the game. Okay, SPY still has support. MACD pointing south. Market trying to bounce. Okay. Yeah, good morning everybody. Good mornings. Good job on TSM, 35% profit. All right, let's take a look at the flow. Option flow. Okay, let's see. Tesla bullish flow coming in. Amazon is bearish flow. Google bearish flow. AMD bearish flow. Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, Carvana bullish flow. Carvana bullish flow. Look at the Carvana bullish flow, guys. Look at market is going up. Carvana hit $40. Yep, $42 now. Our target was $30. He hit $40. Carvana. SPY is still crawling higher high, higher low, higher high. SPY is crawling. Let's see if any trend line breaks. Right now, SPY is still looking bullish. So let's get rid of this. QQQ looking bullish right there. Market, look at that. Apple wants to break the resistance right there. Apple looking bullish right there. QQQ support is right here. Now QQQ wants to go north right there. Market wants to go north. Yep, price of control line has been broken on SPY and looking beautiful bullish right there. SPY looking bullish. QQQ got a little rejection. Okay, let's see. Okay, AMD got a weakness. Okay, Nvidia got a resistance right here to watch. Right here, if this resistance breaks north, we can be bullish. Until that, support is been right here. If support breaks, can be bearish. Alrighty, let's see. Coin is breaking up. Coin wants to go north. Coin, nice ascending sloping support built on coin, looking bullish. Coin is looking bullish. Apple testing the floor. Tesla LOD. Tesla LOD. Tesla LOD. Okay, LOD. Okay. Out of Tesla, book the dollar profit. Market trying to bounce from the support right here. Tesla resistance is right here. Look at SPY breakout. Beautiful bullish breakout right here. SPY, QQQ, everything. Okay, into QQQ call. Okay, QQQ looking bullish. Coin is going up. Mara, MERA, Mara, all the cyclical stock is going up. Carvana is going up. Look at the Carvana. Then Airbnb, AMD. QQQ. QQQ looking super bullish. Let's see. SPY looking bullish. Market is getting rejection coming in. Apple is right there. Nice upward sloping channel built on Apple. Same thing on Microsoft. You see this? Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Tesla breaking out on this upward now. Remember, this is the breaking out upward. Resistance is right here to watch. Okay, Tesla getting rejection right there. Okay, market getting rejection. So what does it mean? Right there, support is there. Look into Ford. Ford is bullish. Ford is bullish. Just is remember, is keep going up and up, and then again red day, green day, red, green day. At the end, Ford is bullish because is remember they are oversold all this. So now they want to buy back. That's why I say market probably spend some time about in August to be buying all the stock which has been shorted heavily for 2 quarters. So they are adjusting everywhere, adjusting liquid, creating liquidity in the market wherever it's been shorted heavily, right? So the price target is here. Ford it's going north slowly. So intraday, you can look intraday. Intraday is this is your resistance. Once we break the resistance, it's gonna go higher. So we have a resistance at 1553. Once we break the 1553, then your next resistance will be here, 1584, and third one would be here, 16. So these are the price target for your Ford. Right, the support is still intact. Beautiful support is intact. Look at that, strong support at 1517. Right here. Right there. Just a minute. Ford. Okay. Here we go. QQQ is printing. Nice ascending sloping support right here, building up. QQQ is a great one today, right there. Spies, look at that beautiful spy setup. Look at spy, looks super beautiful today. Since morning open up, look at this setup, spy, loving it. This is the excellent setup. Same thing, this one, QQQ. Support is right here. Walmart. Okay, so Walmart has a resistance. If you take a look at 5 minutes, 30 minutes is right here. Just a second. Walmart, okay. Walmart, we tried this, we have resistance here. Yeah, Walmart has a resistance, guys, right there to watch out. Okay, this is the sloping resistance right here. So we are right here around 128. So Walmart need to trying to bounce from the deck, maybe testing the floor. It can go down if the support breaks, which is if Walmart breaks 125, it's gonna go down. If Walmart breaks this, until then bounce, it can resistance is sloping, major resistance right here 128. So Walmart is a critical stage to right now trading. Critical stage, major sloping resistance here, major sloping support, which is now resistance here, plus the sloping resistance here, plus this support here, trying to bounce. If that support breaks, we go down. At this point, looking north, market is bullish, so I'm going north. So Walmart is trying to bounce. So if I take a look at the 5-minute chart, trying to bounce from the deck, and heading 127. 170, 127 is the next resistance to watch. And see, look at the QQQ is printing, guys. Wow, look at that, guys. QQQ. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, man, look at that, guy. 80% profit, guys. 80% profit. That's how you play QQQ. 80% profit. Let's see, where are we? I am looking like a right here. Man, if I could have hold my QQQ right here at the bottom when I was here, that would have been great. Anyway, that's fine. Market is a market. So market wants to go north. I'm done for the day, guys. I booked my profit on QQQ. I don't want to wait for long. I know there's a lot more room, but looks like right there is your resistance. Just your resistance. But I am alright, guys. I got a lotto, and I mean this was a good setup. Beautiful setup, guys. See, this kind of setup we wait, we mint money. This kind of setup we mint money. I only kept one runner up. Okay. Wow. Let it go. Let's see. %90 runner is up. 90% up. Coin is $10 up. Yep, coin is going, guys. I like QQQ, man. It's just like insanity, guys. 95% up. That's how you trade. Market gives opportunity, man. Wow. Give me 100% and I'll run up, finish my run up also. I don't want to wait. Look at the SPY. This is called directional movement. Easy money right there. This is called easy money. Beautiful setup. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at the Apple setup. Look at the SPY setup. Amazing. There we go.
Hey Dash, good morning.
Hey, good morning. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hey, Dash, what is the levels we need to watch for SIGA?
SIGA level would be is already flying high, so SIGA can be. You holding SIGA?
Yeah, I have comments.
Okay, so SIGA is 30 minutes. Is going 22. So SIGA is oh wow, HOD. SIGA is HOD. So market wants to break and it wants to go north right now. So SIGA is going north. We broke to the resistance, man. SIGA looking bullish. We previous high gone.
Okay, there is no next level. Okay,
no, there is no right now next level on it, SIGA. But if you want, we can look at the right here and see how far it can go. This is the previous low cycle. 1 second, let's say. So we can go next level can be, if I look at the Fibonacci, can go to 26 if it is market goes. But remember, this is just the intraday. I would like to take the money and run here, but and then then never know what a market, because you got opportunity and then again enter back.
Got it. So you said 26 is the next level we need to watch.
Yeah, right now market is bullish. 26, 29 is the Fibonacci level. If that breaks and market wants to go north, but this is all anticipation. You know what I mean? Anticipation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. How is the things going, Josh?
Wonderful.
These days I'm very much busy. I'm not able to listen.
Oh, the market is beautifully, completely directional move north.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. I don't know.
But market is getting exhausted soon. Probably by August end it will run out of all the basically Carvanas and all those stocks like MSTRs and all these highly shorted stock. Right now filling up the gap, basically. It's like market always create the liquidity in the market. So their cycle is right now third quarter cycle going on. First, second quarter done, third quarter. So right now they are buying all the other stocks, and that's what we have become bullish. When the cycle change, we become bearish. Right now is bullish.
Okay, Josh. Thank you very much. I need to log in another meeting. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
Anytime, man.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, guys, beautiful. I booked my profit 100% on but that was the runner-up. But 100% on QQQ. I'm out.
Hey,
Hey.
resistant for Carvana.
Cannot hear you. Can you be a little louder? Sorry.
Can you check the resistance for Carvana? Thank you.
Carvana resistance, absolutely. Shiga looking good today. The market is pumping, and Carvana is resistance is heading to 55. Next 100-day moving average is 55. Right there. Carvana 55.
Okay.
55. Sorry, 50. Yeah, to be safer side, to be round number is 55, 56. That's the 100-day moving average. Once we broke this, that was the first target we set up. And now is heading to that. This is all pure technicals, okay? Based on that only, market can change direction. If market goes south, then all this thing can also change, right? But at this point, because their financial foundation is horrible. Horrible means I would not give $10. Negative EPS $2.35 is horrible. So always play as the day goes by. Like today, like beautiful long and bullish, same thing. So you got to. It's up to you how you play. I don't hold anything overnight, even though it goes up or down. When the foundation is weak, I like to trade. I prefer to be trading during the daytime. Whatever it does, make money and run. But yep.
Thanks.
Microsoft, look at the channel, broke upwards and looking super bullish right there. Microsoft, you see this channel? Look at that channel since morning. Tesla going north. Tesla broke the resistance. Tesla wants to go now. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla turning the table. Okay. I don't see a Tesla bulls here, man. I'm not gonna go into that trap. Okay. I like Snow, Carvana. Today, this is intraday. Okay, nothing holding overnight. DKNG, these are heavily shorted stock. Heavily shorted stock. Carvana, who has a super duper bad balance sheet, but look at this DKNG, right? These are the stock which are heavily shorted. DKNG, look at that. It used to be $74. Now it's trying to be 19. Now it's $19. Gap up and goes. DKNG. So let's take a look at which our stock is today is up. trying to tweet. Just a second. Send the flow to the people so we can see. Alrighty, market is right now. Sorry guys, it took me a little 5 minutes to tweet a couple of things. Alrighty, so right there, market is kind of, guys, okay, watch out now. Look, a little market did extend a little bit. Now be watchful. As you all know, market is selling off. Market has a cycle tendency that everybody thought market gonna go and touch down here. You see this? So I did not want it to wait, and and then look at that market. So it doesn't mean market is testing the floor, but we got to follow the trend line. We have bunch of trend line. Let me see, man. Let me get rid of this so we have way far here. This trend line is going, oh wow, trend line is breaking up, floor is breaking up, QQQ. Let's see if it is really breaking or really testing. You know what I mean? Market always does swings. Yeah, it's a bullish. Everything is bullish. So I doubt, but wind is north. Wind was going north. So market. Let's see. Okay, I'm in the put. 322 puts 90 cents. Only the reason behind it, my trend line is broken, support also broken, so I said, okay, wow, look at that. So breaking up. Okay. As you know, I care about the few cents and should be good if I have anything. Well, support is intact on Apple right there. Oh, nope, support line is broken. I mean, the sloping support broken. Okay, getting little rejection right there. Support is there. Market trying to bounce. Yep, trying to bounce. That could be you're not gonna break that easy. Right? You're not gonna break that easy. Okay. Still bullish. Support is intact. Tesla got a weakness. Apple got a weakness. Okay, QQQ got a weakness. Here we go. No, still resistance is right there. Still MACD pointing south, the volume building up, but the holding price is holding right there. It's still holding. So let's see here. Apple is holding, everything is holding. Okay, Tesla giving up, Tesla looking bearish right there. Microsoft breaking the channel downward. Apple still has a support to watch, which is right here. That's the support of Apple. Already Microsoft is testing the okay. Okay, still trading water. Here we go. Market shows something and can do different too. There we go. TIX is ticking slowly south. The QQQ is still holding. Apple has a support right here. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Here we go. Apple support is here to watch. Here we go. Nope. Market is still testing. Yep. Support is right here. The price of control line is sitting here, but we have all the way resistance here too. This is the support, which was beautiful support there since MACD pointing south, looking bearish, but market is not giving up like that. Okay. Apple is still support is right here. Google is looking good, not bad. Google, let's see, Google trend line. So Google has a support here to watch. Tesla, we just broke the Tesla. Okay, let's see Tesla how we're looking. Tesla just broke the trend line. Now we're going to test the linear line, which will be right here, which will be way around here. Okay, Microsoft broke the upward channel. Now it's downward, so let's see how far Microsoft can go. Microsoft has a support around 280, 281. Okay, so that's the support area. Okay, market looking weak, QQQ looking weak. Okay, 22% profit, trying to book 25 if I can get it. If not, then sometime, you know, this candle, look at these too many red candles, you don't make any money on that. Okay, Apple has a support. Okay, still holding. No man, look at this, trying to bounce. Okay, market is trying to bounce, so let's see if it is really bounce coming in. Okay, on Cure I try to add, Christopher try to add. Okay, market trying to bounce. See guys, this is the Sega setup right there. If you want to watch right here, resistance is this, wedge is this, can break upwards or downward. Okay, Apple is trying to find the support, market trying to bounce, Google is right there. Okay, Okay.
Hey Josh, could you check TSM?
TSM, sure. TSM looking bullish, is super duper oversold. TSM technically looking nice right there. Support is intact. We have daily resistance which is around $92. If the $92 breaks, then we can go to 108. So these are the scenario of the things. I would do this. It looks nice, beautiful setup. TSM right there, it's looking bullish. And then second one is right here, bullish, right? TSM here, this, and then this, and before that is one more, which will be next 100-day moving average is right there. So these are your resistance level to watch: 92, 96, 105 TSM, right? The support is building up right here. This is the beautiful, and if you want, I can draw a nice channel right there. This is the beautiful channel. It's kind of going on in this channel. So let's see, market going higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. So as long as the channel is intact, you are in a good hand. The channel, wherever direction it breaks, then keep up, because this is daily channel. Okay, so good 30 minutes.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem. Thank you. Okay, 4 hours. Okay, no worry. I'm trying to tweet. There we go. Still support is intact. Here we go. Apple is testing the support. Okay, market wants to go. Let's see. Okay, I booked my profit, guys. 23% profit on a QQQ put right there. I know it's going down, but I don't care. I care what I get. Why? Because if you look at the SPY, support is right here, and we're not that far. I don't want to wait for somebody else. It looks, people always take the profit and market rebound. Then what? That's why. Yep, baby wants to go. Wonderful day today. Let's keep going. Then I don't like trading like this. This was a beautiful setup, right? Then luckily we got this. It's fine. But now it's like, look at these MACDs. This. Okay, I'll see whatever it does. Volume candle, the teeny mini, not the powerful candle. The best way to trade is to find the cycle, guys. If you can find the cycles of the trend, so if you're playing intraday and say, hey, I want to be short or I want to be long, based on that you need to identify a good cycle. In that good cycles you can make money. If something not a good setup, like yesterday was not like if you look at this market, so up and down, up and down, up down, then so one setup was good, rest these setup in and out. This was a little good, but over here is kind of not a good setup right here. You see this setup was not good. So you need some directional move. We can make money, but when setup is not great, you cannot, right? So we need to just wait for the good setup. With the direction is best setup, you can really make money on intraday. Same thing on a daily also, like holding overnight is also, you need a good analysis to analyze before you go for a long. When it comes to the long side, I do not prefer any stock to buy. It doesn't matter, because of I look at the financials and I look at the macro. If it doesn't support, no matter what company it is, I don't buy. Oh, this is Tesla. Okay, Tesla looking good, getting rejection. Okay, PayPal. Okay, PayPal looking good, but look at their support is all the way like this building up. But no, doesn't look good to me, PayPal right now. Okay. Yep. Christopher, I try to add you 3 times.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Can you check out Twilio, TWLO, please?
TWLO, they had an earning, right? Oh, earning was horrible. But the thing is that, okay, earning was negative. They beat the EPS, they beat the thing, but it's overvalued. Remember I said the stock is overvalued, so that's why the stock went down. But look at, so what's your goal? You're bullish? Sure. I mean, you have positions on it or what?
No positions, just looking.
Okay. So Twilio, looking up for intraday you are talking about, or you want to hold it for overnight?
Overnight.
Overnight. So Twilio, overnight. Then I would go with the daily chart. Hold on. Overnight is little scary. The reason behind is whenever anything goes to overnight, guys, I always look at the fundamentals. So when I look at the fundamentals, is company had a previous quarter, they had a 0 EPS. Now company saying we are making more loss. So company losing money, Twilio, and in previous quarter they lost money there too. So losing money, those kind of company I don't like to be long. the reason behind is, if something happens, market condition changes, because this is what I teach you guys. Remember, everything is cycle. So what I teach here is cycle. Market has a look here, very focused, guys. Okay, before you buy any stock, all right, guys, everybody focus here. I'm about to show you something very interesting. Okay, and that's how you're supposed to do, because right here, if it market has a cycle. Hold on, let me mute your mic so you can see. Okay, so market has a cycle. Look at these cycles, and then these. So this is the 1 quarter, 2nd quarter, and now we 3rd quarter entering into, right? So look at the oscillator here. Oscillator is telling this, the 1st quarter we were here on the top, then we another 1st quarter the oscillator touched down here. So this is buy, sell, this is the bulls and bears, right? This is the oscillator at the top. Same thing here, oscillator at the top. So market first. If the oscillator at the top and you want to buy a Twilio on the top, no, I would not prefer to go like that. So first look at the market condition, see what market is doing. So for example, let me give you PayPal idea. So some people say, hey, I want to buy a PayPal, same thing like that. So when you want to buy a PayPal, if you look at this PayPal right here, and you think, oh wow, you know what, right here, if the oscillator is here and you think it's bottom out, let me go and buy it. You buy it at here, but look, where are we go? So oscillator is all the way at the top, but we did not even reach here on the top, on the price you bought it, because the oscillator here is telling that, hey, the stock is overbought at here. So you lose money. So you don't look at the oscillator here, you look at the market first, and look at the market condition. When the oscillator is here, now the market is getting exhausted, all the symbols right here. So market is still buying. There is a Carvana to buy, those are heavy shorted stock, they're still buying, and we are getting exhausted. So when market is here, I would stay away. I like to buy when oscillator of the marketer is all the way at the bottom. So what does it mean? 2-3 months is a waiting period. So it's all about cycle, how to catch the cycle. If you want to be long side, you got to look for a better opportunity. So that's what I would do. If you buy here and if stock goes down, your stock, when tsunami comes, this is tsunami. When tsunami comes, everything goes with it, right? Then this is the bull. Right here is the bull cycle. All the way goes up. But if you look at from here, 480, oscillator was here. We are above the oscillator right now, if you look at the previous one. But resistance is right there. That's where the market is right now. Market has a room, little bit here and there, ping pong, maybe 5 points up and down, but that's what is market doing. So I don't like to buy any stock now to be a long. But if anybody want to risk it, yeah, you can risk it. But the thing is that I like to pick the long term when the oscillator is at the bottom. That's what I like to teach to the people. Then audience can decide. I'm not going to look like, oh, market gonna go to 5,000, 500 point S&P. That's not me. I don't teach here to be bullish, don't teach here to be bearish. You got to be very careful how to pick your stock. Whatever you pick, you look for a cycle. I teach cycle. Everything is cycle, and that's how you trade. Okay, so I hopefully answered your questions in terms of Twilio. Twilio is same thing here, TWLO, and their analysis if I had to do, it can go maybe day or two, it can be anything, but the negative EPS I don't like. So negative EPS means, let's take a look at the financial. Yahoo.com, go to Yahoo. Guys, this is what I do here is completely free. Somebody said, Josh, you charging $250 for teaching people. Well, I like, remember guys, I was not charging for 6 months, right? And people used to donate me like a $100 a week sometime. But we understand I'm trying to be free and flow every day, 8 hours I give, right? So people request me one-on-one, I charge, guys, because because I'm giving out 8 hours of free to the community for last 6 months without any expectation in terms of charging anybody. Nobody doing in the world what I'm doing, right? So please respect that, guys. Please respect that what I'm doing is nobody doing in the world, I'm doing it. So understand that. Try to do it for 10 days and see what happens. Okay, right there, Twilio. Okay, Twilio is, we got to take a look at the revenue, 3 billion, EBITDA is negative. So company said that, hey, I am losing money, $3 billion revenue, but the company still has a lot of expenditure involved in it, some reason. So company is losing, profit is net 670 million. Last 12 months, what would happen to upcoming 12 months? Could be more based on their revenue. Here is telling me that, hey, they are losing more money. So now fundamental is very, very important. That's how you build your castle or building on the top of the foundation, and that's your foundation is this. If the foundation is weak, you can go long, but then how long it can last, I don't know. That's up to you. That's why I'm here to teach financial fundamentals, to look before you just get into hopping in. Only good thing about the company has a strong cash in hand. They're burning the cash. That's the good thing. That's why they're surviving. Debt is only 1.2 billion. So other than that, the good side, positive side, I told you they have cash in hand, so they're not gonna go bankrupt or anything. Overall macroeconomic conditions is little different right now, so that's why I like to be cautious, because I always believe in a fundamental. Doesn't matter what company it is, I like to have fundamental. If the fundamental is not there, I will not buy and hold anything overnight. That's the reason I have nothing holding any position, not even Apple, not a Tesla, nothing. Don't have anything holding overnight, because I don't believe it's not my price. I like to get it at my price, then only I buy. All right, thank you.
And another one looking at, which I'm holding, Confluent CFLT.
What is it?
Confluent CFLT.
Beautiful technicals looking, trying to bounce, heavily oversold. Support is here, right here, and now another sloping support is building right there. We broke through the 100-day and looking super strong right now. Let's take a look at their earnings. They beat the earning. The 19 cents here, 22 cents, 19 cents, 22 cents, 16 cents, 19 cents. Man, the company is not like growing in terms of their income wise, their profitability wise. 119, 126. Okay, so the revenue grows, but somehow profitability is not growing. 1 second, one more time. Let me see. 19 cents, 19 cents. And 16 cents. Okay, so the revenue just, so their profitability just slightly lost. They had a loss more, but now they have less loss. So CFLT. Okay, let me see where it is. Wow, company, man, this company losing a lot of money. Look at that. Revenue is 436 million, but they're losing $401 million EBITDA. They're loss making. So this company, did I type wrong? Correct? CFLT, right?
Yes, correct.
Man, no, I mean, so this is what I believe in. Company have a positive earnings, they beat them, but this negative, and the EBITDA is like that. Whatever the revenue is, their EBITDA is super negative. So how come this 16 cent EPS negative? It should be more. So somehow something cooking. I don't know, man. You got to find out. I don't know this company, nothing, but foundation is very weak unless any mistakes here, print mistake, because EBITDA is like $436 million revenue yearly, and they're losing $400 million right there, negative EPS. So where the money spending? This is big loss. This is not a good structure. Unless, so what I see is this, what I tell company, hey guys, be profitable, then I will buy. Show me the money and I'll show you the money. But right now stock is going up because it's heavily shorted because of the horrible balance sheet. That's why market makers short. Now they are short covering. So that's the financial fundamental analysis. But how far it can go technically, if wants to go, God knows. I don't have the power of taking the stock up, but market maker has the power. They can take it up to $44, $10 room. That could be the first, the highest one. Then maybe it's this one, could be here. So these, if market wants to go, these are the resistance I'm drawing to you. Wherever it stops, I don't know when it will, when market will run out, when this stock will run out of the gas, I do not know, but these are the resistance I'm drawing. Hold on. So you can see on your computer. Okay, so stock is bullish, is going, these are the resistance to watch. 35.75, 40, $40.31, and third one is 44.67, and looking beautifully bullish. We broke through the 100-day moving average, 50-day moving average, both are now supports, and heading to 35.75, and then the second resistance is 40. All right.
Okay, so for this one, you think it's good to have puts?
I do not buy the puts like that, guys. I want the market. So what I do is I want to make sure the market, I look at the market first, market first, market first. If market is going down, do you see market going down anywhere? Then I don't want to go.
It's going up today.
Yep, not just the today, because we do not have the power to short anything. I like to short this one too, just to give you idea. MSTR right here, MSTR. I like to short, for example, right? This is $94 negative EPS. I would not pay even $5, just to give you idea. But can I short it? No, I'm not gonna short, because technically looking bullish. Support is intact, resistance is broken above 100-day moving average, and looking super bullish to me right here based on technical. But am I gonna go and short? No, I don't want to go first. Let the market maker go first, and then I will go based on that. But at this point, I'm not gonna short, because market first, market first. That's how I trade. So this slowly people will learn, those who spend time here, and supports are all intact. I don't see any symptom here to short. Same thing applies over there.
So if you were to, like, I'm just trying to understand, like, how it works. So if you were to short MSTR, for example, you would need an indicator from the main market, like QQQ or SPY, indicating that the trend has changed down, and then you would expand your bear list to see which you could buy put, right?
Yeah, so for me, every time, if you notice that, I always say, hey, market first, market first, market first. What does that mean? Just now you asked me the questions. I need to see the wind. I look at, these are not Elliott waves. These are my waves. I create my own waves, and that's what I decide. Based on that, I become my bullish and bearish. It's my waves. I decide wherever I think is bullish. That's why I've been telling, market is bullish, is right here. Cycle is bullish. Right now we're going on here. I'm not going to short. I'm not going to short on anything like this right now. That's why I'm being bullish on this cycle. When the cycle change, everything will change. But do I when it comes to holding overnight, guys, okay, I'm talking about holding overnight, because this is the cycle. We are talking intraday. You can do anything. You don't need to go crazy. Whatever the market, intraday, I buy calls and I buy puts, and we play whatever the market, we choose market, right? Today I bought a calls on QQQ, and then I bought a short also. So something like that I do intraday. But when it comes to holding overnight, no way, Jose. So that's why market first, because if market going north, and you want to mute your mic, man. Sorry. So a lot of noise coming in the background. Don't want to be rude, but so when market is going overall direction north, then I would not like to short any in terms of holding overnight, because it's you are going against the wind. Imagine if the market is going south, and your stock is also you shorting, then you make money, right? So that's what I am trying to tell you here. If the stock is if the market is going up and up and up, and then you buy your stock, look, any garbage is going also up right now, right? Roblox. Right, for me, Roblox is garbage. Their balance sheet is horrible. Right here, 25 cent EPS, but it's going up. Look at this. Look at the coin. Look at there. Negative $2.47. I don't give anything on this one. For example, Carvana. They have a huge level. Look at Carvana today. $2.35 EPS. No way, Jose. I cannot pay even a $10 on this, but it's going. But right. So this is how when it was here, we shorted here. Now it's going up because it's shorted. It's now short cover. So that's how things are. So I don't want to go and short Carvana just because balance sheet is bad. Market going up, that's why it's going up. So I hope I'm showing you the reality, like I'm showing a real picture of the world, man. Nobody talks all this, and I'm trying to explain you everybody, and I hope they understand. It's not your stock is not first, market is the first, not your stock. Again, I repeat, guys, the stock you buying is not the first. You will not find another Josh in this free world. Anywhere you can find. No, you will not find who, because you will always find an analyst who will be analyzing either it will be always bullish or will be always bearish. Hard to find an analyst who can analyze both direction. People don't even find the wind, how to look at the wind. It's very hard to time the market, very hard to time the market, and I'm trying to show you. Okay, look at the puts must be printing right now. Look at that, with trend line broke, guys. Look at that trend, and I would have shorted here, but it's okay. I don't want to do over trading. I'm done for the day, and then I will wait for the lotto. Trying to be disciplined here. Okay, so the trend line is breaking, market looking very bearish. We have the support coming in at 320 QQQ. Slowly support resistance is intact. Market wants to go south. Look at that pressure, guys. Look at the pressure right now, man. If I would have been holding the put right, it would be 80%, I don't know, maybe 80-90% profit, but it's okay. I'm happy with my 22%. So what does it mean? You get what you get, you don't get upset. It means, you know, never think what you left on the table, think what you got in your pocket, right? That's how this market is supposed to be traded.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem. Thank you, man. Okay, so our support is right here. Price of control line to watch. This is the things I'm watching. This area, let's see. But SPY is constantly, this is our resistance, this is our second resistance right there. Okay, let's see the cycles. Snow, Carvana, PayPal, bullish. Amazon, Uber is bullish today. ChargePoint is bullish. So let's see. Uber, look at that Uber, right? Horrible earning came out, and stock wants to go higher because they heavily shorted. Look at the Uber is super duper bullish. Now we hitting the resistance right there. Very careful. $33, guys. Okay, Uber. That's the danger. That's it. So people who is holding the Uber somewhere here, $40, $35, they must be at least breathing, because when they were used to see $19, they think, wow, man, I'm losing money now. They see this, they're at least happy, right? Look at the QQQ setup right there. Market wants to go south, so let's see. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to eat something, man. Since morning I'm up here. We'll have that. Grab some fruits. Sorry guys, just grab the apple. Market trying to browse, touch down the price target 320.54. Look at that, trying to bounce. Guys, I apologize. I'm eating apple, and apple, you know, man, it makes a little chewing sound. Please, 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 you can mute your speaker. So here looks to me, but I do not like this kind of setup to go long or anything. Why? Support is still there, resistance is still there. Let's see what market does. It look like market wants to go south. MACD, let's see, support gonna break. You think is that support going to be break easy? No, never know. But no, market gonna ping pong probably. Let's see. Okay, see what are the activity coming. Let's see the flow alerts. What are the bullish flow and bearish flow coming in? Right now is 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock coming in put. Tesla put coming in. Tesla, guys, today is a Tesla bearish. Tesla is a bearish today. Look at Tesla, guys, broke the floor and going baby rolling. Look at that. Tesla broke, and look at that Tesla. Remember in the morning, told you. That's how Apple. Guys, today is a bearish day. You never know, right? But the way these things looking like, market wants to go south. Right now, market want to break the floor and want to go south. So 319. I mean, support is there. I'm trying to look for 319 put, which is 59 cents. I'm trying to get the feet wet. Let's see what it does. It's going. Okay, I'm in the puts holding. Okay, because it broke the floor, that's why I'm trying to enter. Looks like wow, look at that. It's printing, right? Wow. SPY still has a support here, guys, all the way here. QQQ has a more weakness. Guys, again, I'm sorry, I apologize that I'm chewing sound coming out, but I have to front of computer. I know it's annoying, I'm so sorry. I'm up since morning 7 o'clock and go to the class. That's why I got to eat something, man. I was okay. 20% profit in 3 minutes. Right there, okay. Tesla wants to go down like crazy today. So where Tesla is heading, let's take a look at it. My price target, remember, is right here, 877. We did not touch yet. The support is broken is the important part, which was yesterday. Let me take the 5 minutes. Oh, right there, this is the 5-minute one right there. Once we broke that, right there, so this is what we need to wait. Sorry. Trying to fit so people can see. Look at Tesla, guys, is literally Tesla is a great play, man, today, right? Okay. Okay, So remember guys, in the morning I was drawing the trend line. I said, hey, look at that, SPY is bullish, right, like this. And I said, look, this is bearish, right, Tesla. So market going, what I was saying here is market going up, 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 Tesla going down, down, down. Imagine when market goes down, what would happen to Tesla? Here we go. Tesla going up, up, up. Okay. Now SPY turning down. Look at the Tesla. When the direction change in the market, guess what? What happened to Tesla? Direction change, lower low. So over here is when the market become bearish, Tesla become more bearish, right? So this is, we found the weaknesses, and this is how we short the stock, and this is how we print the money. Okay, alrighty. Just want to show you guys so you know. Okay, right here. $0.82. Wow, look at that, guys. It's printing, guys. Look at printing. 32% up. Okay. Wow, a lot of weakness, guys. Market has a crazy weakness. This is how you trade. One direction move, you can print money in direction kind of like this. Wow, look at that.
Hi Josh.
What's up, man? What's up?
I made 20% on the QQQ 319 put.
Great, good job, man. Good job. I'm glad to hear that.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I just followed your advice. Well, not your advice. I was just trying to study the chart and the support level.
Got it. This is how we print, man. Take the money and run. That's what I do. We need to just wait for the learn. We need to learn to be, best opportunity arrives and take the money. Wow, look at that. Okay. Okay, give me one. No, I don't think I can get it, but 103, 105. Okay, I'm out 75% profit, guys. 75% profit. I'm not gonna wait until this support touches, but 75% profit. QQQ. Every time I announce, whenever these kind of directions, you can print money right there. This is the third trade today. Solidly profitable. Market still want to go, but do I care? Who cares? Support is coming, guys. Here, market might break the support, most likely. The way they look like, a lot of weakness on. I apologize, guys. I'm making little noise eating apple. Guys, so folks, look at it right here. SPY just broke the price of control line. QQQ already broke, but SPY did not touch the bottom yet, which is right here. What does it mean? QQQ has a more pressure downward than SPY, so SPY gonna go, QQQ gonna go south more. I'm into QQQ put again. The living, I know it's a support, but why not? Look like has a room. Look like over trading, huh? What do you think? Over trading. MACD pointing south. Okay, no, I don't want to do over trading. I'm out, guys. Break even. Trying to create a little discipline, man. Lately I broke too many. Remember I said QQQ wants to go. Directional move. Break in. You know what? I'm back in, man. Please, I cannot resist. Look like. Now look at another 10 cents. Okay, that's fine. Let's go, baby. I like QQQ. Here we go. This is how we print. Still the support is intact, but market has a lot of pressure. Look at Microsoft. Tesla is like Tesla touchdown or no. Our price target right here. Market QQQ is still holding, okay? Right there, let's see. Okay. Somebody can print crazy money today, man, because of the option expiry today. Today is the best day option expiry, man. It's printing, man. Money can print crazy because option expiry today. You can print crazy money. Look at it now. Already 319 is. Woo! Already 30% up. Yep. What's up, brother? What's going on, man? Okay, I'm out. I took a 40% profit, guys. Out. Okay, let's see. Market has a bulls and bear cycles.
Josh,
What's up?
any issues? It is a little bit down today market. That job report or something. That's the reason, right?
Man, I don't know, man. Those are filling gaps and all. Market today is a Friday, option expiry, right? And look at the condition of the market. For me, I look at this market. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. What happened to the market last 20 days, last 1.5 months, right? It's going up.
Yeah, 3 weeks around. 3
Yeah,
weeks or
3
maybe 4 weeks, right? Yeah.
So sometime market maker, they have to do higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and whenever they run out of it. But sorry, yesterday, guys, very important, guys. I apologize. Most important part. Yesterday I could not make a market video, and it was important to make it, but I could not because I had a guest at home yesterday late night, so I could not make. My kids and their kids and everybody was watching a movie in the basement with the loud music, so I cannot make the video. So I could not, but it is very important, which I can tell you right now what I saw yesterday, and I thought let me share with you that yesterday when you look at the market. Did you notice yesterday was the lowest volume in the 2022 yesterday, guys? Lowest volume right in front of your eyes. Okay, right here I show you so you can see that. Okay, this is the lowest volume yesterday. I'm going through right here 2020 right here. So this is, hold on, I got to move around things. Let me draw this. Check this yesterday volume. Right here. This is where we yesterday played, guys. Look at that yesterday volume. Now lowest volume. Market is going up and up and up. We're finding the resistance, but volume is going down. Did you notice something? Volume is slowly going down from here. Even though we are in bull cycle, people should like this price at the bottom. When the 360, 380, 360, 370, some people bought it here, I'm sure, but now they are last 5 days. Look at that volume. We are already volume down compared to here. If you look at compare the volume here, I'm not comparing here, but imagine in the lowest volume environment we are now going lowest then lower. You follow? So what does that mean? That means market maker is the only one who is buying. There is no in the market, there is nobody coming in to buy. Only traders are trading and some small chap going in, right? That's how to analyze. So I do not analyze by the CNBC headlines because of this, that. Overall, I look at the macro, guys. So my analysis, what I do is macro, and in that I already announced that what is this? Here is where the jobs are for July 22 in one chart. Okay, what was the headline today created? Anybody? So Harshad, what was the headline today?
I think there was some increase in the job or something like this, and Fed might go more aggressive for that one. Something like this was there.
Man, one day they come out yesterday and they said we're gonna have a soft landing and we're not gonna have a recession, and now they said we're gonna go aggressive. So
this is the analysts are predicting because the job market is good. What I heard about.
Okay, here is where the jobs are full of July in one chart. Okay, so one chart, job is good, healthcare. I 100% agree with them. Right now, only one thing is good is job market. That job market deteriorates, then you can see recession. So I do not see a recession. If anybody says that I see a recession right now or maybe in a month or two, no, recession doesn't happen like that if the job market is strong. Because once the people lose the job, if the company don't make the profit and company start losing money in their earnings, and then they start laying out little peoples, and then people will not have the money, and then you're gonna see job numbers going down. Then you start, they can't pay their mortgages and stuff like that. That's how the recession starts. So the best way to analyze it. So right now job number is excellent. All the numbers are even the low Amazons and all they are laying off couple of few companies, but slowly if anything changes occurs in our market, if company lose, though EPS is going down, that's what I see here. But those processes are few quarters, guys. It takes about 3 to 6 quarters to reach. Normally recessions and to analyze that takes about a year or a year and a half to land somewhere. So just give it time, and that's how we need to do. We can't. We got to give it time.
No, it's I don't know. I mean, what is there that a recession won't be there in coming, say, for example, 1 month or 2 months or something like this, right? What do you see from the market perspective, how it might go?
Right now, so we got to go to the cycles. We just believe in the cycle, and people slowly liquidity. Market doesn't have the liquidity. Some people have it, but some people don't have the liquidity. So that's what I would look into it. And volume is telling me that even though the moment we have a little run up, running out of the juice, so market maker also see that hey, the people are running out of the juice, because how much they can pump into the market.
Quite a number of puts as well, right? Which is there coming for the next month, maybe in the September or maybe August late or something like this. People are playing like Google for Google and all these big companies.
Man, I tell you, people do that, and I agree with you, but man, it's very deceptive to me lately. The reason behind is based on that I don't like to play. The reason is very deceptive, because I notice several times, and I don't want any of my audience to be buying puts, because yeah, you can buy the puts, but when you buy, when I like this is what I see. Okay, if I want to short anything, I do not short anything until unless I see like this. You see this here? Look here, chart. What I try to show you, diversion. When you see diversion, market is all exhausted here. Over here is getting exhausted. Do you see diversion? No. Do I see diversion here? Yes. I'm not gonna short until I see a diversion coming in and market is getting exhausted. Yes, I do see a early sign. What is my early sign is? Volume going down last 5 days, even this environment. So that means there is no buyer. Only market makers are the one who is buying Carvana, they are buying Roblox. You think market people are buying in the market? Only the people who are agenda driven, those who are thinking, hey, buy Roblox because we are the one who gonna take it up. So they are the one who taking up. People are taking advantage because of market maker. That's the only thing I see right now. So, well, this is my thinking. I mean, I like to analyze in early.
What happened to Carvana suddenly? 43.90 it went.
Carvana was 300, man. See, so they need to set up a bull trap, probably bear trap, bull trap, whatever you call. They want to set up, so they will do all these things. But at the end is garbage. No matter what happens, I'm not gonna buy this. I don't buy this. $2.35 EPS. They can fool people. They cannot fool me. They cannot fool my audience. Like MSTR, Mr. Rao, right? Yeah, and he wants to pump the market, and I said no, I cannot allow to be pumped every time, and that's the conflict, and he doesn't like it anyway. So just MSTR going up and up, yeah, technically looking bullish to me, and that's what I said too. Before earning also looking bullish, but do I think I'm gonna short? No, I don't like to short, because I do see that earning going to be horrible. That's what I said, earning going to be horrible. $94 EPS, but stock is going up. So do you think I'm gonna hold overnight? No, I don't believe. If he wants to hold, that's fine, but do I allow my audience to go long on MSTR? No way, Jose. I'm not gonna allow this pump, because the fundamentals very horrible. $94 EPS negative, no way. Same thing Amazon. So Amazon is, look, W pattern I draw way back. I said Amazon is going up here, but it can't. This is the bull cycle, because cycle is going up. Amazon going up, but
See, Josh,
you breaking up.
Yeah.
No, you sound like a breaking up, or it's like a Robots.
I'll
Yeah, now it's
come
good.
back on it.
Now it's good. Now it's good.
Yeah. So from the long-term investment perspective,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not
wait, wait,
sure.
wait, 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 wait. Guys, bear flag breakout. QQQ bear flag. You see this bear flag setup? And now QQQ wants to, maybe it could be a bear flag, but right now I see something bear flag. Okay, on QQQ. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying from the long-term good investment perspective, I'm not talking about trading perspective or something. Okay, so what do you think? The current situation, this Taiwan and China going on, and a lot of things going on, and the Fed rate and everything, right? Inflation and everything. You think market might settle a little bit till mid of 2023 or something like this? Josh, what do you say?
Man, the problem, you know what would happen? The whole equation will be changed in this election. And I don't like to discuss too much on election on a YouTube live, but I'm very very close because I'm the kind of guy who watches everything and analyze everything. Just like I was watching election in 16 and 18, I mean 2020, and I wanted to see what happened to the Senate, what happened to the House committee, and where we go. Look at the bear flag in play. So something like that. I'm watching that. That's what my interest is, and I entered into QQQ put, guys. Okay, so I was watching. I want to see what exactly happening, and there are a lot of clouds coming in over elections. This one, so I cannot discuss, guys, here because it's YouTube. Don't like to. I don't want to discuss. But yes, definitely. Definitely I'm keeping an eye on it and see what happens, because the bill, whatever we in our market bill passed by the Congress, right, that's where they get executed. So I need to focus on which congressman is coming in House and which congressman is coming in the Senate, and what are they flipping, what kind of Supreme Court is passing bills, and who likes it, who doesn't likes it, you know what I mean, and how the voting can affect closely. I like to monitor. So then,
When is election perspective? When is that?
yeah, November.
November. Okay.
November. Yeah, look at that, guys. Bear flag setup, easy peasy money right here. 20% profit right there. This is just the bear flag. Okay, and I'm out. 18% profit out. Okay, yeah. So. Let's see whatever that's why I don't like to go little early, but let's see, this election is important because everything is holding on election, I guess, as the coming days.
September is also a crucial month, right, Josh? Because people usually sell in September, right, from a tax perspective, and September is again the QT is coming up at 92 billion, right, in September. So that is also a crucial month, right?
Yeah, I agree with you, but the problem is the election is November, so I don't expect market to crash, because then the who's in power, they always want to make sure the market doesn't go like banana.
Okay.
That is another side we need to. So we can be like thick like that, but let's see how things get played. I will go by the we will go what the market cycles looks like. We will see at that time macro level, politics level, see what cooking, what not cooking. So early prediction is not a good idea. That's why I like to be not to hold anything overnight. I wanted to short Amazon also, but do you think I'm gonna short? No, I don't want to do it. I will wait for the divergence and market condition changes, and when things change, then I'll go. Until then, I'll wait.
Thanks, Josh.
No problem. Man, today is the beautiful day, guys. I can tell you that. We need to get into the sector rotation. Bank doing good today. Okay, yeah, bank sector rotation. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the sector. Yep, energy is doing good. Let's take a look at it. So today, if you take a look at it, highest below is communication, because look, consumer last 1 week, what consumer discretionary, which is Amazon and Tesla, consumer discretionary, right? 5 days up. Energy was down, right? Energy was down. Financial was like kind of zero last 5 days, right? Now today, opposite. Today energy is up. You see the difference, because they heavily shorted, become long, heavily long. Now they are becoming short today. You got it? So they're buying back. So the energy they are buying back, financial they are buying back. So what is up today? Energy. Let me show you. Highest weighted. Exxon, Chevron, highest weighted.
Semiconductor is big time down today, right, Josh?
Yes, because technology is down today, 1.3%. Highest communication, Google.
No, but overall semiconductor as well. When you talk about the chip industry as well, any repercussions because of this Taiwan thing going on in that industry?
Okay, let's take a look at semiconductor, which is SOXL, right?
Look at SOXL, no? It is like hammered today, got hammered today.
Yeah, bull right there, hammer. We got a resistance, guys. 100-day moving average, $23 SOXL, which is right there. And that's what we got a rejection. So this is how I would look into this. Right there. You got to wait here and see what exactly this sloping support breaks, then gonna be bearish. So the support is here. I would wait for the support to break. If this support breaks, which is around right here, which is $19, then baby will roll. So sloping support, trend line breaks, and then linear line breaks, then baby can go. Until then, we are bullish. Still, it's called higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So today is a higher low. So we have to wait. Doesn't mean we don't have to get scared because of just the one red day. But it was quite a bit, 7 days bullish, constant last 7 days. So maybe today might be a red day. Still, they have a lot more room because this is heavily shorted, man. Look at this, $75. Now it's 20. They brought down to $10. So this will hold somewhere here. It's gonna hold probably another week or two. I'm just guesswork. Based on that, it's a guesswork, but it's better to be, heavily shorted. Still, AMD still is way down. If you look at the AMD, right? AMD is way down.
I wish I could have bought at 10.
That's the cycle. This is how you buy. If you want to buy, you got to make sure cycle you go. Look here, exhausted. You see this, when everything is bleeding, double bottom right here, bleeding, and the SPY is all the way at the bottom. Look the stock you like at that time and see if it is good one to buy.
You think any chances it might go back to 10?
That I feel like, if you ask me, I do feel, because the QT is not done yet, and QT, they are doing QE. I have many things to share with you guys, but I don't get time because I take a lot of classes.
Do you think this QT is priced in, Josh?
QT cannot be priced in, guys. QT is just like a QE. You can price in because even Fed says that, hey, market is super bullish, economy is strong, job data is strong, right? So now the EPS started going down. Look at Apple earning, look at Amazon earning, look at Tesla earning. Every 5 top-notch company earning is down, drastically down. So what you are reading is just the headline. You're not reading the balance sheet. So people need to read the balance sheet, and that's what I say. Tesla lost $1.3 billion. Apple lost $12 billion compared to the previous quarter. Then Microsoft lost. Then Google lost. And Amazon already lost a lot of money previous quarter. This quarter they did a better loss. You know what I mean? They're still losing money, but they say we did not lose compared to previous quarter. That's what I mean. But loser is loser. So still the EPS is way high. Unless they prove they need to increase the revenue. So yeah, for me it's all about the that's why I don't feel comfortable. I like to see reality. I don't like to be fooled. You follow? Because I educate myself enough to not to be fooled, which I've in my life several times been fooled, but now nobody can fool me in my stock market when it comes to stock market, because I educate myself enough that I have discipline. Market always create opportunity, guys. We look for opportunity whenever it arrives. You need to learn to be patient. If you learn to be patient, not to trade, you can make good money. You can find a lot of opportunity. One thing I assure you that I will not betray you guys, anybody. That's not me. It's against my ethic. That's not me. I will always tell you what I see, and I have no positions. I have a zero position on my stock holding overnight or anything. I'm not here I don't allow to pump, nor I will pump. Same thing, not will allow to dump also. So those who become always bullish, remain bullish, they can make money one month, 3 months, 4 months, but then one day they lose. Same thing, the people who become bearish, they can make money for 3 months, 1 month, 4 months, but then there will be one day they lose everything what they make. That's gonna happen. That's the reason I'm teaching here how to be bearish, bullish, and when to be. Okay, market is bouncing. Market wants to go north, guys. Okay, look at that. I'm in the call. Beautiful. So on 322 call is only 30 cents. Okay. Price of control line is still here. Over here is here, all the way up here. If we can reach that, I don't know, maybe, because the resistance we just broke right here. That's why I entered. Let's see if that works or not. I'm gonna be a patient fool. The trend is intact. If this trend breaks, I'm gonna exit. Okay. Okay, heavy says okay. Does Tesla have pressure more down? Tesla, okay, let me see. Depends on cycle heavy. What cycle you talking? You tell me cycle. Today intraday, guys, anytime whenever you ask me, mention intraday or overnight, because overnight my thesis are different, guys. Look at what did I tell you my price target, what I need to do. Look at that market. It touched right at my target. You see this? This is how we trade, guys, right? This is how we trade. Look at that. This is how we exit. See this? 877. Remember I target that. That's the one we touched down there, right? What else you want, guys? will break. Okay, I know you're asking will break. I'm looking at it. Okay, so this is the most important part, guys. Okay, right here you see this trend broken, and I was talking this yesterday. I guess I mentioned too about Tesla. Say, hey, Tesla is right now is has the trend line is broken. This is the this is linear line support. If that breaks, then we can go. I need to go at least 866 then, if that, because that's the 200-day moving average. If that breaks, okay, so be careful. I do not know, guys. Market can, if market, you need a market weakness. If market goes down, yes, Tesla can go. If the market goes, so you have another $11 to go, but market first, market first, market first. Okay, it look like market wants to go down. So SPY wants to go down. Okay, guys, I'm out of my call because trend line is breaking. Okay, took a 6-cent loss, and I'm back in a put now. Back in a put. 319 put is $1. Let's see what our market does it now. Man, this market is like, I feel like, look at this, is a bear flag right there. You see this bear flag or no? 1 minute it looks like gonna go, and 1 minute it looks like wants to reject. God knows, but this is bear flag setup on a SPY. Look at that, right? So I don't know when that bear flag will be played, but it's only 12 o'clock, so I doubt it will be played now. But if this if the SPY takes low, which it has a room to go. Still we did not touch the morning low. Okay, Walmart, it broke something. You said Walmart. Look at Tesla, guys. Tesla broke the floor just now. Look at Tesla, just broke the floor. So Tesla heading. Man, look at that Tesla. Man, this is how you trade, man. Let me get rid of a lot of lines here, man. This is too much garbage here now. Let me analyze. Okay, Tesla has a gap to fill. Okay, let me see. Let me tell you, Tesla has a gap to fill. Where the gap is, I'm gonna show you. Just give me a minute. Man, I'm in a trade. Market trying to be okay. Already, let's see. Okay, let me get rid of a lot of things, clearance, so you can see everything. Just give me a minute. Be patient, and let me eat my apple, man. You saw this gap? Tesla has a gap at 750. I'm not saying gonna go today, okay, guys? I'm just showing you the gap. Support is all the way here, which is 771. Okay, so this is what I think look like to me. You take your decision wherever you're going, but I'm just showing you what I see. yesterday when my son said this Tesla split coming in, I told him that, hey, the split will be there, but how to trade is important. So I told him, today Tesla will be a dump, but I said based on that, do not trade like that. But my thinking, thesis was right, because Tesla was too much run up, over value on this cycle, right? This cycle, this is all over run up, adjusted now. So that could be.
Josh,
Yeah,
sorry to cut you off. Are you still in puts for QQQ?
Oh, yes. Man, reversing now. Hold on, let me see. When I do like third, fourth, fifth trade, guys, I don't go crazy numbers. Okay, I minimize my things. So right now 9-cent loss, but I think let's exit. Let's exit. Okay, let me see. Look like I'm trying to overtrade.
Yeah, it's the story of my life today. I was green too this morning and just got destroyed.
Oh boy. Okay, so this is what I'm sorry guys, sometimes I get distracted. So I still feel that this bear flag is in play. You see this, I did not exit yet, but I'm still the bear flag is intact. Market has a cycle right now, trading water. So this is just the trading water. This is just trading water is autopilot. What does it mean, George? Autopilot means market they put it in autopilot lunchtime. Always I notice that. Most of the time 8 out of 10, and this is autopilot. So support resistance, and then probably 2-3 o'clock they change the directions, something like that. So that's why in a lunchtime so this is my lunch is my indicator. Hours, what time it is, how things are trading, where the price of control line is. This kind of trade I play a little small, but when the setup like this, that time beautiful, because my support breaks and resistance broken, and then trend line breaks, and the linear line breaks, and the setup was looking good. That was great. So I know what is better to analyze, man. This you can go here, right? Look, SPY, same thing. QQQ, same thing, is setting up higher. Market right here is your resistance, and support is building, wants to go north.
I feel like it really wants to push north.
Yeah, they will watch. They can do anything.
Personally, I think they just made everyone get the hell. Everyone who was bullish on the market is now not bullish, or they're questioning what they were initially.
I'm out. Okay, I'm out of puts because looks like trying to break, because we are ascending, support is building, the resistance is breaking, and wants to go north.
Josh, we're gonna go test 415 today or what?
Oh man.
Well, they're gonna pull a real fast one on everybody right now, because we never test. We haven't been to 420 in a while, and it's like if we're gonna be pulling back now, then we're gonna be trending probably in a downward momentum for a bit, but. So I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if they pull something out of their ass like that.
I would go long only once the price of control line on a QQQ 320.50 breaks. Then I like to go long. Until then, market might go up till here and pull back or not. That's the game, because it's been oversold right here. It was oversold. Now it's trying to bounce, playing ping pong here. So, but trading in afternoon is. They're gonna say, hey, we're gonna break, and then they fake, and that's how it can happen. I'm not saying it could be break, it could break, and that's what market normally does in a lunchtime. So it's less not to. I don't want to trade. We'll see. Yep, want to break. Look at that breakout. Ascending support, resistance is breaking, bullish setup. Resistance is right here, right there, resistance 320.55. That's what I said, looks like. Yep, market wants to go. So Tesla right here, somebody is asking me what is Tesla look like. Well, right now still the resistance is intact. As long as the resistance is intact, is bearish, still bearish. And if this support breaks right here, you draw if right here, if this support breaks upward, then you bullish. That's how we look right now. Bearish sentiment on Tesla is immense. That's what I can tell you. So but Tesla is, remember, super duper oversold right now. So today could be a lot or something. I don't know which one would be, but I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't want to go early. After 2 o'clock we'll decide. And I think Tesla will be a bullish lotto. Just thinking, okay? Sorry guys. No, what happened to Elon Musk? What did he say yesterday? Still the bullish trend is intact. XBI super bullish. That is been going bullish. It's been a while. This is super because heavily shorted stock. This is super duper heavy. Look at the. So this was the bottom. I remember the Gopi mentioned here, and since then it's been strong. XBI is looking beautiful. This is actually, we were bullish from all the way here too, but then it is sell off and now it's going XBI. So XBI could be a good, lot more room to go. Why? Look, I'll show you right now. If you look at the year, let me see, hold on. Yearly, last 1 year, communication was down the highest, 29%. Energy was down, energy was up, right? So 6 months, communication was down 18%. Healthcare, this is going down since long time, I guess. Look like 2021. So this is 1.5 year. 1.5 year went down. So this is 1 year. Year to date. Okay, and then 3 months. Healthcare is still holding healthcare. Sorry guys, trying to analyze where the money is moving. Well, the healthcare has chart is beautiful setup. And look at these price targets right here. Still we have these $97. Okay. Look at these guys, beautiful setup on QQQ. Just to show you what I see here, so then you can up to you. Right here, slowly going channel upwards. See this? What does it mean? Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, right? Same thing here. It's a bearish flag, but it's going. Whenever the direction change, I don't know. So I'm not trading right now, not participating in the lunchtime. Oh, have you said more gigafactory announcement by end of the year? Okay, that's good. What I believe is this, that the more the factory they announce, okay, but supply, if they can get the supply, labor and everything is no problem, absolutely, then it's good for Tesla. One coming in Canada, Tesla factory coming in Canada. There's a lot of factory need to build. That's good. But heavy, you know what I believe is, I like to see the money, man. I like to see balance sheet. So for me, everything is balance sheet to hold anything long. Walmart is, man. His plan is to have 12 factories. Good to have the 12 factories, that's really good. But whenever you have 12 factories, you need all the employees and you need all the supplies. Everything should be like intact. If anything mismatch, the 12 factory can be bigger burden. How? Because you got to maintain all the employees and a lot of expenditure involved in that, guys. You know, that's why sometimes big, like just like Amazon started losing money last these 2 quarters. Why? Because they build so much, they spend so much money on building warehouses, leasing land, leasing this, buying that, and now they think is a burden because too much they build. So building a factory like Ford, GM, right? They have tons of factories around the world, but then they had to close down some factories. You spend money and then you have to lay off people. So that should not happen, because you need to have a constant flow coming in of the supply. You need to have constant labor flow coming in at that time, and you have to have constant demand coming in at that time. You know, these 3 things is important when you have them, when you become big. Right? SPY wants to go north, market wants to go north. Okay, right here resistance. QQQ is trying very close to our price target right there. Market wants to go north.
That bear flag is still in play. It's right at the top of it on SPY. At least I'm not watching triple Q right now.
Yeah, man, the market shows something and they do different thing, right? So they, they're trying to be bullish, and then all of a sudden they can change the direction. God knows. So that's why I think it could be a bullish. It could be a trap. I don't know. It wants to go north. Let's see how far it can go. I'm looking for a good setup. Look like Tesla has a more weakness, guys. Look at this. SPY wants to go up. Tesla is going down. You see this? SPY is still going. Imagine if the SPY take a U-turn. Imagine what would happen to Tesla. This is for intraday, guys. Okay, remember this is for only today. Whenever I talk, whatever you see here, technicals, unless somebody asks me, whatever you see, these are all intraday for 1 day work. That's it. I do not hold any position overnight because market condition doesn't allow me. That's how I trade. Any thought on Lily? LLY? Absolutely, we can look into Lily. Lily is choppy, man. Oh, this is 1 minute, sorry. Guys, give a time frame. That would help me. Yeah, time frame is important. Lily looking great. Is going pulling back and forth, but Lily is not bad. $262. Whoa. Man, Lily got a problem going. Big time. Bigger problem I see, guys. $262 EPS, and all of a sudden went down the EPS to 125. That's a drastic difference, guys. Why? And revenue went down $2 billion, 1.8. Man, look at that. That is horrible, guys. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying, guys. EPS is going down. This is the best company, Eli Lilly, man. There, look at this is Q2, Q1, and if you look at the income, last quarter they had an income was net income. Remember, okay, net 1.9 billion. B as in boy. This time 952 million. So they lost $1 billion revenue this quarter. 1 billion is a big number, guys. Okay, big number. Excellent short for the long term. Why? Because SPY is all the way up, Lily is also all the way up, and a horrible balance sheet. I'm gonna go short? I don't want to do anything on that because this is market maker like this company a lot. Look at the EBITDA, $3 billion profit last quarter. This quarter $2 billion, $1 billion loss, right? $1 billion loss. $1 billion loss. So for me, this company is now direction can change. Remember what I just said. This company has a support right here. If this support breaks, snow tube in. Remember what I said, guys. This can snow tube because at the end, first market maker, they know. First they leave the company, put their position, and then they short. Remember, they don't short it. They make sure their position, whatever they think, because this earning is game changer earning. This is big time loss comparatively. 50% loss of their income. 50%, guys, is a big number. So guys, heads up here, it's up to you. It's not a financial advice. Do your due diligence, do your homework. I have no financial position in this, and this is free analysis I'm doing for everybody, whomsoever is here. You see this? This is the nice ascending upward channel, right? We are bounce, go up, down. Now we are testing the floor. Soon, if this floor breaks, we can go down. If it bounces, it's different thing, but looks like this, the way it looks like, is scary up here. Let's see. I'm gonna put alert here if this breaks.
Josh, I have a quick question for Carvana. Their earning came yesterday. What do you think of it?
Carvana earning came yesterday? No. Carvana had Carvana earning came yesterday. The expected EPS was $1.93. They said we lost more money. They said so. They're losing bigger money than what they expected. So if you compare with the previous, compared to previous is little better loss. I mean, previous earning they lost more money compared to previous, but they say we are still horrible. That's what they are saying. 388, 399. But remember, this is all the market makers. They have a big position stake. I think Morgan Stanley or somebody, they have a position in this. So Carvana looks to me a bullish at this point, but I would not even buy for $10, just to let you know, because show me the money, my rule applies. Discipline is this: show me the money, I'll show you the money. I don't see here money anything. $2.35.
SPY's selling that bear wedge. It tried to break out, failed to break out of that bear wedge to the upside. Now is heading back down.
Yeah, but I think it's a lunchtime. They're gonna ping pong here. Look, see what I say: ping pong, ping pong. So we think the bulls are thinking it's gonna go down, and then the bears going, oh wow, look at it's gonna go up. So something like they're doing right now. That's the reason I'm not participating.
Josh, look at Tesla candle recent.
Tesla recent candle. What do you think? Tesla is, what did I say, guys? What did I say right here? Just 10-15 minutes ago I draw this. Look, this is resistance building. When SPY was going up, Tesla going down. When SPY has a 5-7 red candle coming in, Tesla broke in the low floor. See that? That's the weakness. So I have not.
Josh,
What's up, man?
can you take a look at Verizon Intraday? Looks pretty strong.
Verizon, sure. Verizon, yeah, but the gap up and gap down. So what happened is now Verizon out of the gas for intraday. Why? Because we already hit the resistance right here. Yesterday top, today's top.
So, no, that's Visa. Verizon.
Oh,
Verizon.
Sorry, my bad, man. My bad. Verizon right here. Easy. Keep thinking different thing. Oh wow. Today is, you said bullish. No, it didn't go anywhere today. It's just a little bit. Market open up here at 44.54, and we are here 44.69. So the
do you see like any next level up to like 45 or 46?
So the one thing I noticed, Verizon, man, they are not a big movers in terms of every day if you want to play. So, but right here, resistance is, this is the critical area where we are right now. So, all right. So let's take a look at this way. Let's take a look at this way. Just a second. Your channel is building up right here. Little bit, right? Today intraday. This is only for today. This is the channel. Now maybe here like this. Okay. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Probably I don't know how far it goes, whatever, but looks like this. But keep in mind, it's not your stock, it's about SPY. If this SPY goes down, that tsunami comes, this can go. If this goes up, because it goes up, then this will also goes up with it. That's the only thing. So market, you got to watch, not the Verizon. You got to watch the market with the parallel. So what I do is I keep it in, keep like this, SPY right here, right this, and see what market does it right here, and we'll keep eyes on it like this. So see what this does and see what this does. That's how I would say. Okay. Market is still bullish. Slowly going up. Market is gonna go all the way up here probably. The way it look like, or you never know. Direction can they're gonna scare bulls. They're gonna scare bears. That's what it looks like. The channel is. Now QQQ hit the price of control line. What does it mean? All the bulls and bears was sitting right here. That's the price you are accepted. To go further north, they need to find more buyers, because buyers and sellers push down all the way to the bottom. So let's see if this is now the real things. If this breaks and we break to 320 320.52, then we're gonna be bullish. Any thought on Meta? So now we hit the resistance. Price of control line is 320.43. We hit the resistance. See what market does it. That resistance break and goes down. Push it down or push it up. Pull it up. Let's see. But that is the battle zone. Remember, market always try to do a battle on a price of control line for easy. Sometimes spend 20 minutes, sometimes spend 30 minutes, like that. Market do that. So wash out the premiums. News. Okay. Sorry, somebody was talking about Tesla. Tesla testing the floor. LOD. Tesla looking bearish still. Okay, any thought on Lily? Okay, Meta is like market maker. They don't like Meta somehow, some reason, because of the whatever the situation. I cannot talk here, but yeah, political agenda because of that. Now Meta got the resistance, guys. So Meta, what we hit the resistance, 50-day moving average, and we got pushed down today. And every garbage went up. Carvana, Roblox, MSTR, but Meta positive earning, positive EPS. I mean, not the positive earning, but positive EPS, 100 times better than Amazon or balance it. But this stock, they want to keep it down. They want to keep it super down. That's the agenda driven market, guys. I hope you can see. Right here, look at this. Positive EPS, undervalued stock. $2.46 EPS, stock is 166. Look at Amazon. Negative EPS and stock is 141. Negative. And this is not one quarter, second quarter too. Both quarter negative EPS. Stock is up. Same thing. MSTR right here. $94 negative EPS. $11 negative EPS. But stock is going up because agenda. So we don't know. So stock like this, you have to analyze your cycle. Everything is your cycle, how you trade. Somebody was asking me that what do I do, what do I teach in class, 5-session class. Yep. So first 2 class I will completely cover technical analysis, guys, which is includes a bit one-on-one class which would be include basic drawing, which includes the complete mechanics of technical mechanics, then which is basic drawings and stuff like that. Then identifying cycles, varieties of cycles, entry exits, depends on cycle, 1 minute cycle, 5 minute cycle, 30-minute cycles, then daily cycles, monthly cycles, quarterly cycles. So those cycles, to identify cycles and understand levels of cycles, and finding those cycles is very important. Then also intraday trading. So how to trade intraday, that includes the Lotto, SPY, QQQ, how to trade, that's intraday. Then the third class I include is options, how to pick options, understanding options, Lotto, how to choose, when to exit, how to choose options. QQQ breaking the trend line, guys, sorry, QQQ breaking the support, the trend line is breaking, that's bearish, but it could be fake out or not. Then if you want to fake out or not, you got to look, the support is right here, this support is breaks, then it's gonna go down. Why?
Have you looked at AMD today?
AMD right here, AMD, where the AMD go today? Right there, AMD is just trading sideways, kind of morning pop, then dump, then little pop and dump. It's just still it's bullish, it's not bearish. AMD is still bullish because the trend line is intact. Once we break the trend line, then AMD go down. Until that, AMD creating the wedge right there. AMD is in the wedge play. So right there is no BO, it's just a little bit, few cents up and down. Right now trending lower, so market wants to go south, but I don't want to be participating in this. It could be anything. Market wants to go south. Okay, let me see. Apple wants to go south. Yep, Apple wants to go south. Direction changing. Market wants to break, and I want to break that, and I want to buy a put. Let's see if this really won, because it's 12:30 and this man will be fake out, and I'm in the puts, and that is 321 122. Let's see. Still the support is intact, you see this, that's why sometimes it's deceptive. Normally I try to break the support, then I would go to short. Sometimes it's not a good, so I don't know, man. I try to break my rule, so I'm out. I took a 6 cent loss. I don't care. I don't want to do it like that. I want these to broken, and then we'll see. Because zombie hours, guys, the reason behind I don't like is we already went down a little bit. Zombie hours, and I don't want to trust. Though looks like MACD pointing south, market wants to go south, everything looking properly wants to go south, okay, but I don't want to do over trading. I want to preserve what we make, man. Bottom line is, because Apple just broke the trend line, you see this, that's why looking bearish. Look at Tesla is right now already broke the floor. Tesla wants to go. Look at the Microsoft, broke the trend line. Everything is perfect setup for the short. You see this, beautiful perfect short. So when these big goes down, QQQ goes down. So looks like a perfect setup. Wants to go down. boy. Or I try to add you like 5 times, so I don't know what's going on. Let me try one more time. Here we go. Baby wants to roll. Man, look at that. I could have held that, right?
Josh, this looks like a ton of profit taking on Tesla.
Ton of profit taking on Tesla. You got it. You know, you're smart.
It's pretty crazy how quick they went to it, actually. I was expecting a pullback, but 5-6% is pretty nuts.
Yeah. So sometimes when I speak something right here, look, I said this when earning came out when we were here. Market can do any games because earning is just like a marriage season, just like a profit making season every quarter. That's the event when we celebrate. Birthday comes in our house and we celebrate and we enjoy. Same thing like that. This is the party time. Every earning comes is a party time for market makers to make money on premiums. Okay, and that's how things are. But my job is to analyze the company, how they perform on their earnings. And right here, their earning is, I'm gonna show you right here. What I see is earnings. If I see earning quarterly right there, this is the quarter 2 and quarter 1. So net income earning is right here, 3.3 billion last quarter net income. Okay, net. This quarter 2.2 billion. So they lost 9 billion income. Okay, what happened to EBITDA? This is what I believe into. EBITDA is the most important part. EBITDA, it says 4.4 billion last quarter. This quarter they lost. So 3.5 billion right here. You see this? 4.4, 3.5. Hold on, let me making sure this is quarter 2. Yep, quarter 2. So they lost profitability right there. 9 billion. 900 million. 3.5, 900. You see this? 900, almost close to 1 billion. They lost. Net profit right here. Net profit, net income is lost. 3.3, 2.2. It's almost 1.1 billion. Yeah. So that's Tesla right here. But market maker, if the event is earnings going on, and the earning goes on, stock goes up. Well, man, I made a crazy money on Tesla playing when I shorted for overnight. I lost everything on Tesla and Apple because I hold overnight, and that was a stupidity mistake I did. I don't like to be, but whatever I make money on an intraday, I make like 100%, 150% in a day. 11 trade I traded other day, last Friday. Crazy. This one right here, crazy money made last Friday here, right here. Crazy money made, and everybody celebrated. Some people made crazy money too. One guy made $60,000 in this event, lotto play. Crazy money, guys. Crazy money we made. So right here, just do the math. So why would I go and hold anything overnight, man? Just like today, setup. So it's up to the person how you trade, how you hold it overnight or you want to trade day. But this is the perfect setup. I today announced that, hey, where the Tesla is going. Look at my price target, guys. We touched my second price target, guys. We touched down my second price target right there. We broke that, and now third one actually. This is the third price target we touched. Remember, somebody asked me and I said, let me analyze it. 868. Look at that. Third price target we touched today just now. Tesla. But do I think I'm going to be, for me is this, not this. They can fool me, but I'm not going to be fooled. I cannot buy overnight anything whole long, because the headline is Tesla beat the earning. That's how people look the headline. People don't want to look into what I put here. Look here, what I wrote. I'm not against Tesla, guys. There's a lot of bulls here, and right, and they sometimes people hate me, just like Mr. Rao. He always wanted to be bullish. I can't. That's not how I am, guys. If I see something, I'll share with you. Tesla revenue missed despite selling bitcoins. Okay, gross profit margin down 6%. Gross profit margin down 6%. Tesla makes net profit. Anyway, what I just told you about is how they lost the money. So if they lose money, I'm not going to be bullish. I can't. They are making factory right now. Somebody said they're going to make 12 factories. Man, I used to trade like that, guys. I'm telling you, I used to trade. I stopped doing that. I do not want to trade like, oh, Tesla gonna do robot taxi, Tesla gonna do this. No. That's not me, guys. Show me the money, I'll show you money. I used to do, and I lost a lot of money. Since then, I don't stop doing that. So I will not, and that's what I teach. Up to you. You like it or not. It's a free service. What I'm giving here. It's completely free. Oh, Walmart, I finished, guys. Walmart. Oh, sorry, I did not finish. Walmart 100-day moving average support right there. Walmart on daily, so that's a strong support at 125. Walmart. I think it's trading war. I don't see anything on Walmart. No actions. So I don't know what's your thought on. You were asking me about the intraday. Intraday, no, is trading war. No good. Nothing. No actions. Nothing much. You got to put a time frame, guys. Help me to give me a time frame. Hari Patel, you got it in Q or SPY put. Guys, I do in and out, but right now I do not feel anything here. You see, this is trading war. It's just a little here up and down. So that's why they break out and fake out small. So I'm trading QQQ today, not the SPY. So if you're asking me, if I trade QQQ because I showed you, right, why I'm trading QQQ. Because QQQ, if you'll notice, when market went up, we bought a calls. When went down, we bought a puts. And QQQ already broke the floor when lower. SPY did not. SPY still the floor is intact. See this? So I think market gonna go up or not. I want a good ride. I don't like this bumpy ride like this. Every 2 minutes goes up, 10 minutes goes up, and 10 minutes little down. You can't make any money in here. 10 cents. So it's called burning premium game. That's the reason. Trying to break the Price of control line, resistance, north, right there. Market wants to fly. Bullish right there. Market is trying to break, and now the resistance is broken, and it looks like a okay. This looks bullish now. Setup. They are setting up the bullish right there into QQQ calls. 127. Okay. I mean QQQ call. Let's see, man. Looks bullish. $320 strike. I did not go too much. Why? Because we look at resistance right here, right? So go small, okay? I go small because of the trade like this. The setup is good. I would go along more, but this is just to get the feet wet. Actually, I should have gone into the SPY instead of QQQ because SPY has a more power on the long side over QQQ. Yeah, Tesla looking bullish. Look, Lilies want to go down. Look at LRL. 1 second, guys. Lily. Look at that Lily, guys. Lily breaking out the support I just told you. And now Lily wants to go. Don't forget about Lily. Lily is not a good setup. Okay, so Tesla bouncing from the support. Yep, Tesla bouncing from support, wants to go north, guys. Okay, this is the super duper north. So let's see if any activity happening here. I want to see any bullish scenario activity. Market wants to go north. Let's see. Market wants to go north. Okay, let me see bullish scenario coming in. Dash is bullish, guys. Dash is bullish. Carvana bullish. Square bullish. Tesla is bearish coming in, $31 million. Baba bearish.
Verizon high of day.
Verizon, okay. Let me see. Market is now bouncing, so everything will go with it. Hold on right now. Let me see right here. Just a second. Yep, the going good. Just a second now. Tesla. I need to see a flow alert. And Tesla bulls coming in. What time is it right now? 12:51. 12:51. 12:15. Amazon call coming in. 12 o'clock. Roku call coming in. Tesla 12:46 call coming in. Bullish. You see the divergence. Look like somebody knows something. Oh no, this is Tesla right here. Tesla right here. Yeah, 12:46 guys. Look like Tesla wants to go north. But let me see what happened here. Market has a red candle. Let me keep eyes on Tesla. Let me analyze, okay? You need Tesla at least. So this is the first resistance to watch, guys, okay? Teeny mini. And if you want to be a really long, strong long, at least you need these to be long. This is just a cycle, higher, low, higher, lower, high, lower, low, lower, right? So we need to be bullish. Then we need at least couple of. So I would not go long unless I see some more. Until I see some resistance to be broken. You see, SPY has a green candle, Tesla has a red candle. So it's nope, no BO, no Tesla, no BO, no good. So okay. I think market has a resistance, guys. Okay.
Hey Josh, you're muted over here. I can hear you on YouTube, but
Yeah, sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Hey Josh, you're muted.
Sorry, man. I was quite a bit mute. I was eating apples. That's why. Sorry. Oh boy, I spoke so much things. I don't know. All right, go ahead. But I appreciate, man. I appreciate. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Call is printing, guys. Sorry, I was for looking something else, but wow, look at that call is printing. Still the trend is bullish. But let's see here what exactly market cooking. Yeah, market want to go north. Right there, trend is bullish. And Microsoft is bouncing right there. I booked 24% profit. I don't want to wait now. Look like the wicks are coming in. I'm out. And the candle is changing too, because look at this power. You see the rejection coming in. That's why it was 30% profit, but now I took less. It's okay. But I don't like what I see. I was watching. I thought maybe something is changing here, and literally too much time. I took up my more than a minute to think, and then okay, that's fine. Yep. Trend is intact, channel is intact. Right here, this is intact. So the QQQ is intact. Okay. Okay. Tesla still has a resistance. If anything changes occurs, I will watch. Bullish, GBT, dash. Dash is bullish. 100-day moving average. Tesla 104 1246 call came in. Okay, that's the one. So let's see. Then latest, what is happening? Latest, there is anything new. Okay, new nothing. Let's take a look at the SPY. Okay, SPY look like okay, still bullish. SPY looking bullish right there, breaking out. Look at that breakout, guys. Beautiful breakout. You know what? Into SPY call. I'm into SPY calls. Beautiful. 65 cents, 413. Okay. We have the resistance, man. I forgot. Look at that. This is a resistance, guys. I forgot, man. I took a 6 cent loss. I'm out. The reason behind it, I made a mistake here, is this resistance. I don't enter at the resistance. What if get rejected and find the supports? That's the reason. Looks everything bullish, but still I don't want to. I'll wait for the resistance to be broken and market goes up, then I will see. But at this point, we have the resistance of profile right here. You see this? So I want to wait. Market look bullish, let it go. Bullish. The MACD and signal line is already kissing, so let's see.
SPY puts look interesting.
Puts? Okay, right now resistance is right there. Let's see, market looking north, they're gonna show as if north, and God knows direction change. Well, I don't want to go first, let market maker go. Man, these people, they want to go north, look like, because we broke the resistance, the price of control, but it can fake out because I don't trust this MACD. So I'm not gonna enter, though QQQ wants to go, let it go. That's fine. I don't want to trade. I want to preserve what we make. So because I don't trust this. Look at the volume. Don't trust.
Tesla hitting 880.
Mm-hmm. Tesla guys bouncing, okay? Watch out, okay? Tesla right here. See this? Support is bouncing, okay? This is the wedge creating. Tesla looking bullish now. Tesla now bullish. Tesla super bullish. I like Tesla. Tesla is looking great. Okay, let's see if this breaks. Then we're gonna be crazy in maxing. And that's the game. Tesla game is the cheap 885. 885 calls are cheap, and I mean 380. The only thing I try to buy the Tesla is because of the wedge, upward wedge broken. Resistance is right here. I know it's little early this wedge, but wedge broken, but we have a major resistance here. If that resistance breaks, this can fly. So let's see if this is look at this nice curve up, right? Let's see if really brings it. If not, the trend line breaks, take a loss and move on. That's how things are. But if this breaks upward and goes up, you made crazy money. If it's break the resistance, take a loss and move on, and you lose a little bit. That's the game. That's the discipline. That's what I like. Whatever happens. Market is overextended on the north side, but wants to go north. Okay, market wants to go north. Right there. Let's see. Market really looking strong. Somebody said in the when we were here and say, hey, market might rebound. Market go opposite. Remember? I don't know who was that, but somebody did mention that. I say, man, I would love to do that, but I'm not gonna do like that. But yeah, I wish I'd have a crystal ball like that. Look at that. Tesla is printing, right? Tesla printing. Oh. Now it's already printing, guys. That's okay. It's take a little time. It's the game. Market might, let's see, gonna ping pong here or reject, don't know. Let's see. Tesla looking super bullish though. Red candle coming in. Tesla. Let's see. Apple looks super bullish right now. Man, SPY and Apple. Sell off coming in. Good job. Somebody, my son said he made $10,000 on QQQ trading in Teslas. Good job. But paper trading, guys. Okay, paper trading. Good. He said done for the day. Kids are crazy. Okay.
Hello.
What's up? Market getting rejection, guys. Watch out. Be careful because everybody is bullish. Market has some sort of things. Let's see if this is real washout or not. Let's see. Ticks are turning down in a negative. Still the trend is intact. Right there. That's our previous resistance is our support, guys. That's the channel I'm watching. Though the support is all the way at the bottom, guys. Okay, and QQQ, the support is all the way at the bottom. This is the support to watch. But price of control line is also way down here. Okay, so there is a room to go down. It's gonna scare all the bulls. And that's the cycle. It can do market. That's the market. That's how market play. Man, today, man, is a crazy day, right? Today, people who have traded crazy, man. Crazy. Look at that. I love directional moves. If it's properly set up, identify the moves and then rock and roll. Let's see now. Somehow I feel like there might be a crazy lotto on Tesla. I feel like this. Let's see. Because they always like Tesla all the time. Apple, Tesla, or something else. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see Tesla. Okay. Let's see now. This is the Tesla, guys, I'm drawing. Okay, this is a look at that setup. Look at that. This is how you identify. Watch out your mic, guys. Let's see if this is the one can work. Okay, next one is right here. Okay, market is dumping. Man, it's gonna flushing out everybody. Okay, let's see is real one or not. MACD pointing, guys, is looking very bearish. Okay, so let's see if it's really washing out or not. QQQ. Guys, watch out, Mike. Gerald, watch out your mic. Mic was hot. Okay.
Hey Josh, do we expect the VIX to run up?
VIX to run today only or for the overnight?
Intraday.
Oh yeah, VIX is way bottom here, and when the table will turn, I do not know, but the table is look like exhausted here. You see this? That's what it looks like. Table will turn whenever the day would be. Only thing is, so what I look at this, look at here, oscillator is all the way top. If you look at this VIX, oscillator is here, right? Now the oscillator is testing. We are very close to the testing area right here. So whenever the reversal comes, we have to take a look at the reversal on the SPY. SPY already showing MACD is all the way up, but earnings season is still continue. When the diversion comes, probably in the next 10 days, by August, I would say by August, whenever it happens, we will see, then we'll go. So I would wait. Still I don't see anything immediately, because look at this, market is still trading right here, and it looks bullish to me. Still the market is bullish, so why would I go early? That's what I think, but it's up to you. As long as you have 3-4 month cycles in your hand, you're good. Right here, 2 month cycles. Then cycle is important, how you choose. Time is important.
Tesla's printing.
Still negative. Still like yeah, 10 cent negative, but it's okay. Tesla trying to bounce. It's a cycle. We're gonna go through that. Okay, I tweet about it. Somebody says analysis on Lucid. Okay, sure, absolutely. Why not? LCID. Look at that Lucid, man. He's just trading water, nothing. $18. Let me see. Okay, so Lucid's daily chart is right this. Oh, Lucid had earning right there. Okay, so Lucid earning negative 33 cents, 97. Look at the revenue, guys. They made a big mess up here. So I can pay $18 for this kind of revenue, 97 million. So, but Lucid is testing the floor, guys. Very careful here. So if market goes down, if market tanks, remember, look, Lucid up, right? SPY also up, right? Let me show you something so you can understand. SPY last 1.5 month up, right? Look at this. Up, then down, up, down. Market has a cycle just like a EKG, our EKG pulses, right? Same thing. So market up, Lucid is. So remember this. If this happens to the market, you have to think what would happen to your Lucid. So your stock is not important. Your stock is little up when market is up. But the market is up like this, your stock is not up like this. Now if stock goes down, it can do like this, can do like this. You follow? So that's why I'm not bullish on this, because testing support. So what I believe in is show me the money. You cannot imagine how much I love Lucid. I like Lucid more than Tesla. But the problem is they need some time. And as I have gone through in my life so many cycles, I have seen this, you know, in terms of company going, and then it takes time, guys. You got to give it time. And then, but they have that good technology. So probably they might, but at this point, man, I don't have a stomach to hold for 1 year, 6 months, and then market can tank or something happens, man. You know, portfolio goes 50% down. You know, if you hold it $18, it can go down. I don't have stomach holding. That's the reason I will wait for market. I wouldn't mind paying $25 if I want to pay 25, but I want strong reversal. Fundamental has to be strong, which I don't see here. You follow? That's the reason. So I'm waiting. But I love this company. But at this point, I'm not gonna buy at this. I will not buy it at even 14 also. I will not buy here at 13 also. Just to give you idea. I don't trade. I don't look at the value, guys. Hope you understand. I don't look at the value of this value like this and hey, look at it, $18 now, $10. Let's go buy. No, that's not me. So that's what I teach: how to find the value, when to buy, how to buy the dip, how to buy, you know, stuff like that. I do give one-on-one lesson, just like how I explain you right here. So if you really want to spend time with me and learn everything, I do give one-on-one classes. That's where you can really on deep dive in. All right, so Lucid is no bueno for me. We have major resistance of these for Tesla to watch, and I think they're gonna wash out all the premium until then.
Josh, quick question about this Twitter.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I had some covered calls, 42.
Covered call?
Strike.
When did you do?
Last month. They end the day, but it's at 42 right now.
Covered call means stock is going up. So you're gonna lose your stock. So now we have hit the resistance right here. When is your expiry covered call?
Today.
Now it's gone. So you got the commission. I mean, covered call, you really got the commission. And you did about what, $32, $34? What price was it? What price when you did that?
it was 140 was the premium I got.
No. I understand $1.40 premium. You got $1.40, but what was the price at that time when you did the Twitter? I remember you did that.
Yeah, I think it was 38, 50.
38. So let me explain you now. It's a good question you ask, and people need to understand how to do cover call and when to do cover call. So $38, for example, you do. Stock is now $42. You lost $4 right there, but in you make 180. So you lost basically $2.20 on the process doing the cover call. So when to do cover call? You can make only money when you do cover call in this kind of environment where the stock goes sideways. When stock is going up, your cover call is no good. It's the worst situation to do this. Same thing when the stock going down, also not good because stock is going down. Many people say, hey, stock goes down, you should do cover call. Nope. You should not do cover call because you're holding only, the premium. So best environment for cover calls. That's why I teach the strategy in options. When to do, what to do. Strategy. These are different strategies. One-on-one class, man, you learn lot of things, guys. I highly recommend, guys, class is important. That's what I send my kids to the classes. It's up to you. Otherwise, I'm also giving classes right now live, 8 hours a day, free, and slowly everybody learns. But if you want to be on a fast tech, no problem, join the one-on-one, and I can definitely answer all the things and I'll help you everything. But please, it's important. Okay, market is bouncing. Tesla is not bouncing. Okay, I think Tesla might not bounce now. They might do later stage. So maybe burning premium Tesla, and market thinks Tesla can go with it probably, God knows, because Tesla, look, SPY going up, Tesla not going up, guys. So let's see. SPY going up, Microsoft going up. Right there, Tesla trying to bounce. Let's see. It's 1:30. So it's long way to go, man. Okay. I'm out of Tesla. I took a 20-cent loss, but I will enter back because I think I don't want to burn my premium and I want to take a lunch. So it's a small loss, but it's fine. I don't want to hold because I want to go for lunch. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Mohammed, you got a question? D, you got any question? Let me know.
I'm just watching Tesla for now.
Okay. The trend line is still intact, but market is going, Google is going, everything is going. HOD, Google is, look at this right here, but it's 1 o'clock, 1:30 approximately. So let's see the agenda here. You go north or go south or what, I don't know. So because Tesla is, remember, is overextended here too, but let's see whatever market do. So we'll see. BBIG is a meme stock. BBI was halted yesterday, and I have been in any trade when this happens. BBIG halted. I don't see. These are 70 cents, and please, I don't know trade like those stocks, $2, $1 stocks, guys. BBIG, Ryan Games. How can I talk to? How many hours of private lesson? Private lessons. So at least if you take a 4 class, guys, you can get 1 class free. So you get 5 classes, $1,000 cost you, and it's a good investment to learn. You learn a lot of experience, and if you need a references, please you can ask me on, or you can DM me. I can give you a lot of people whom I'm giving the class. You can just talk to them, whatever their honest opinion they will give you. And somebody asking me, okay, so how many hours of private lesson are required to become a knowledgeable long-term investors? It's like, okay, so class is your foundation, right? Class, what I give you is a foundation to learn. Then you have to implement, right? Whatever you learn, you have to implement. You need to experiment, right? And that will make you more comfortable, because you are in a fast track. When you take a class, you take like a fast track, like a raceway. Otherwise, you don't have to spend money, and you can stay here, which every day I do 8 hours public community service, which is free. Does not cost you anything, guys. That's the free thing I'm giving. You can always stay here, and you can learn whatever I speak here, whatever education I give here, and then you can learn. But if you want to be a fast track and you want to be more interactive and want to be learning fast, please, that is your private class. Okay, so how many classes I need? You need it. So I had one student who took a 3 class technicals, just the 3 classes. He loves it. He said, I want to do 3 class technicals only. He took 1 class fundamental, but he wanted to focus more on 3 class. Then another student also, he did 3 class on technicals. So there are a few people like technicals. Normally I do 2 class technicals, but somebody wanted to do 3 class. So yeah, you can do 3 class up to you. But technicals are important because that's your foundation. Anything you want to navigate. So technicals are your GPS. So market has a cycles, varieties of cycles, and that's what I teach on the cycles. So when you learn the cycles, varieties 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, hourly, daily, weekly, quarterly, those cycles is important to analyze. Once you learn everything, that helps you a lot to identify when to enter, when not to enter. There's a variety of things you can trade. Then slowly you can know. Otherwise, I'm always here. Most likely, fast. 5 session will make you more comfortable on a swing trading. A longer time will make you more comfortable. Most likely. Okay, Ryan saying is, how can I talk to you about one-on-one classes? Just DM me, message me, send me your number, send me phone number, and I will call you back. And then, just send me message on Twitter. You can DM me message, or you can send me message on YouTube, wherever you want, or you can use Discord, message me by whomsoever. Anybody can message me, and then I explain. You do not, guys, again I repeat, you do not have to take a one-on-one class, right? Only thing you need to take the one-on-one class if you want to get onto the fast track, because I'm already giving 8 hours of free class every day. It's a slow pace, whatever the market is going, and that's what you slowly learn. Okay, remember that. That's the free. Everybody, what I'm giving right now, people are charging money for this. It costs $10,000 a month, 8 hours a day. Still you don't get 8 hours. That is free. On top, if you want to be on a fast track, that's one-on-one, which is cost you. But you can be fast, you can learn. Within 10 days, you'll be ready pretty much. Most of the things you'll be ready. Depends on your skills, how you are. Okay, then what else? How do you teach classes on the weekend? Yes, weekend, some classes, guys. The weekend I have a live. Okay, remember, I right now 8 hours live. Plus, I take 3 to 4 classes a day lately, because I have response. A lot of people want interested, so I give a class. So then on top, I spend 4 to 5 hours a day. Top of 8 hours, what do I do? And just try to be constant. Talking to somebody 12 hours is really takes a toll on my throat. So weekend I only took a couple of class, 1 or 2 class on weekend. Then I have family, I have kids, and it's a summertime. If it's not a summer, I understand. The summertime, then kids go back to the schools in after August, 1 more month left, and then they go back to schools. So wife said on August, little give a time to the family, on weekend. So I do take 1 or 2 class on weekend, but weekdays is the most class I give. Weekdays I am open until evening. Morning I take a morning, like today morning I woke up at 7, I started the class. 8 o'clock started the class, and it last, took me a little time to get back, but it took 9:30, then market opens up. See the Tesla breaking the trend line, right? No, Bino. This is not good. Tesla could not break the resistance upward. So what does it mean? That means we still market is. That doesn't mean that we're going to be super duper bearish also. Or that doesn't mean market Tesla cannot bounce, because that could be a setup. They want to buy it at few cents and they want to take it to $10. That's how these people are. Okay, so we're gonna keep eyes on it. Market looking bearish now. Look at the trend. See, this is what we need to do. I gotta go for lunch, but look at the Apple got a resistance, rejection coming in. Amazon got a rejection, so market wants to go down. Okay, so how far can go down? I think I'm gonna go into QQQ put, but man, I'm going for a oh boy, going for a lunch, so it's better to give a, it's only 146, right? 146. No guys, I don't want to trade right now. I'll be right back. I want to take lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Market trying to bounce. Okay, guys,
Hey
I'm
Josh, can you take a look at AMC on the intraday?
man. Sure, guy. I'm gonna take in a lunch, so please pardon me in terms of chewing noise. Still, man. Look at that AMC breakout right on earning. That's the beautiful resistance 200-day moving average. Be careful. Time to take the profit. Take a profit and run. That's what I would do. It's not a financial advice. It's up to you. But daily we hit the resistance. Then market breaks and close the candle above. Then it can go higher. But at this point is right here. We hit the resistance on daily. But if you look at the intraday, it's looking bullish and everybody thinks it's gonna go higher. But here is the daily resistance. So it's up to you how the market take it up at that point. So for me it's exhaustion here. Well, I'm gonna mute. Guys, QQQ broke the trend line, kind of touching the trend line, I would say, right here. If that trend line breaks, we can go test 320. Okay. How long are the classes? 60 to 90 minutes each class. Look at that. Look at that. Right there, target price, the channel broke. Right there, that's the trend line broken. Going to test the linear line right there, and then baby can grow. It's looking like super bearish to me right now. I'm eating my lunch, so I can't do anything. But take money and run. Every support, every resistance, we take money. Let market maker decide. Even before support hit, before resistance hits. Why? Because you never know, mom. There are a lot of traders, man. They want to take the book, the profit before any green candle comes. Never think what you left on your table. Think what you got in your pocket. Oh boy. Guys, I have to go to Tesla service center. Look like in a my son he had appointment today, he said, and I don't want him to go alone. He's only 18. He just got the license a few weeks ago. I can go and come. Oh, sorry, it's in mute. I said I might have to go to Tesla service center to drop the car. I can go and come back. It's like a 30-minute go, 30-minute come. Market looking bearish. Okay. Wow, we touched down right there. Market touched down, price of control line. That's the critical support. Tesla broke LOD, guys. Tesla broke the floor and now going down. Okay, let's see. Remember, guys, they want to make sure all the options they become super duper cheap, and then the market goes different direction or same direction, either one of them. So that's why it's only 2 o'clock. All right. Okay, let's see. This is support area. I don't do anything because it looks like I just want to wait for a better opportunity, man. If anything happens, what you earn to preserve is very important in this market, man. Otherwise this market takes your money, whatever you make. That's how this market is. Here we go. Market still has a room to go down. Right there, S&P 500. So this is your M pattern forming right here. 1, 2, and 3. Right here. It could not happen. It could happen. Nobody knows, right? But just trying to show you that looks like market is trying right now that, and let's see, we figured out it's gonna happen until this resistance breaks. Right here, you see this resistance is super duper sloping. You gotta watch this until that happens. Same thing here. QQQ. VIX is trading water. VIX is just plainly trading water, but looks like super bearish to me. But market at this price of control line. So already same thing. Apple broke the trend line and now trading the linear line. Right here, it was kind of slowly bounced, but let's see measure. So Apple has the support here to watch. Right here. Tesla wants to go down. Look at that. AMC trying high. So CNBC has a headline saying that US payroll increased 528,000 in July, far higher than expectation. So job data number is coming stronger. Okay, that's okay. Now it's 2 o'clock, guys. Okay, market not gonna give up like this easy, or it can bounce. It can do crazy things. Alrighty. So let's see where the money today. Carvana is still going strong because nobody gonna buy Carvana. No retailer wants to buy Carvana, right? That's why it can go up. All the retailer wants to buy NVIDIA and AMD. Right, AMD right there. Tesla looking very weak. So let's see. Tesla wants to go south. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Tesla looking great, market going up, slightly bouncing from the support guys, and Tesla is getting wrecked right there. Okay, so Tesla got a little weakness. I might not have to go guys, let's see. Just look at the Tesla. Yeah, I'm looking at Tesla. We'll see, man. Still is 230. Okay, so I don't trust this. Whatever they thinking is bearish. Tesla is bearish. But if any reversal, I need to keep eyes on where the lottery will play. We'll find any momentum. We're gonna find flying fish. We'll look for a flying fish. You know that I don't like to trade something anticipation and enter on a trade. That's not who we are. We try to avoid doing that. We want to find the real, let the market maker where they are going, whatever they're doing, go behind them and make money. That's what I want to do. I want to focus on market makers, what they are doing. Alrighty. Market look, so what did I say? Price of control line right here, and that's the support. We touch down the support, guess what? And I said it could bounce, right? It's doing that too, so we got to be a little bit cautious every time. Somebody is asking me, are you trading QQQ shares? No. I do buy calls and puts, options. Okay. Mikhail says, Josh, I want to take your class. Let me know. Okay, I'll send you my phone number, and you can call me, and I will explain you any questions you have. Okay. Apple is selling off. Guys, market trying to break. Super duper breaking. Let's see if that could be a setup or get to be full of. Something is cooking, guys. Let me see. Okay, market is selling up. Tesla wants to go south. I do not participate in these, man. Look like they're trying to fake out and then they do crazy nasty things, man. Look like SPY wants to break the floor right there. Yep, this is a real one, guys. This is, I thought this is stop loss. Look like resistance is intact. Okay, I'm into QQQ put. $0.50 is now, let's see, so 320 is 50 cents. Okay, so if you see here, resistance, this is our support, broke, that's my confirmation. MACD is on bear territory, pointing down, still the ticks are ticking, holding. Okay, so pressure is down. Okay, so those are now you already up 16% within few seconds. Here we go. Now it's 25%. Oh boy. Here we go. That's how we play. This is how we play, guys. $35 up. Okay, baby wants to go, need to take the profit. Let me see if I can book some profit. If it goes, baby wants to go, give me 70. Market trying to bounce. Man, I couldn't book the profit. I was trying 70 cents if I can get it, but did not get. It did touch 69, but then it bounced. Washing out all the things, man. Okay. What's up?
I'm giving those market makers a 10 out of 10 today because this has been unbelievable action. Unbelievable today. I mean, every day is something, but today is special.
Yeah.
You got the correlation with the indices and VIX. You know, we've had VIX going down, tested 22, rejected 22, got that little bit of the rally. that midday when we were joking about it testing 415, SPY testing 415 today. You know, now we've got it sitting at 21.34. I mean, it's VIX is red, so are the indices. I feel like when that occurs is when the ultimate manipulation happens. It's
Man, sometime I feel like VIX lately few days VIX is not performing the way it's supposed to perform by all the indexes. So I put it on the side on the VIX, and I think they don't want to give a jolt to the people. Say, hey, VIX is going down. I mean, VIX going up. They don't want to give a heart attack.
right.
Maybe
No,
they control
I
it.
don't disagree. And in the words of Josh, something's cooking. So I just don't know what. I mean, you're overall bearish on the macro view right now. We're still maintaining this bull trend as of now. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out is what the ultimate price target is. My price target for SPY was 420. I expected us to get there at some point. Just not sure when.
Not sure when, right? That's the good question. Yep. Man, Tesla looking super bearish. Okay, so Tesla looking bearish. Now we broke this, so this is out of the picture. Now we rejected. This is out of the picture now. Now we build another one right here like this. So that's gone. This one is gone. Now this support is also broken. So then where can we heading? So our price target is, man, look at Tesla, guys. No support here, if you ask me really. Maybe market today take it 840. Right here, 840 probably. I don't know. It could be or could not be. I don't know. Well, we'll see market.
Looks like SPY's showing some bullish divergence, at least on the smaller time frames.
Yep, I see that. And the price of control line is right here, and 25% loss going on is okay right now. Let's see this resistance. I want to watch for the resistance. Divergence is coming on the north side. Let's see if it is. Little added more QQQ. Just I know we are the price of control line, so they're not gonna give up easy here. But it's to bring my average down.
Hey Josh, would you check AMC for me, please, to hold it overnight?
Oh wow. AMC trying to break through the resistance, is looking solid right now. Market is trying to bounce on a things. So when it comes to any stock has a negative EPS and stock is overvalued, I don't feel comfortable holding, particularly run up. Like from today, run up is 20%. I mean, I don't know how much percentage is up, but it's kind of a big percentage up, right? So that's why I can see right now today up is 33% up. So when market run up 33%, I love to take the profit and run. That's what I believe in. But up to you. the way technical looks like is super duper bullish, break through the 200-day moving average. Same thing we did here too. 33% mark went up, and then AMC was dropped. If you see right, this sentiment right here, so it can happen or not, I do not know. Chart is looking bullish. We broke through the 200-day, so it's looking like wants to go north. Okay, take a look at it. I mean, resistance are, most of the resistance are here, this area, which is $29. Just to give you an idea, I'm not saying it's gonna go there. I'm saying resistance are here all the way up. There is no much resistance here right now because we broke through many resistance. So now the next is 29. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tesla LOD, low of the day.
Hey Josh, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
How you doing, man? Long time no see, man.
What's up?
I've been sneaking in here, just checking you out once, and I'll be in here. So now I was gonna ask you, what you think we do at the end of the day, man? Puke or what?
Man, I wish I would have that crystal ball. But we will wait. Right now, still too early, guys. You know, it's too early because the price of control line is right in the middle, where we started at the bottom and the top, and it's just controlling right there where at the market is. So I would, I mean, SPY is looking bullish to me.
I was thinking about some SPY for next month, some puts, only because we have CPI data too coming out next week.
I would not do like that right now anything on it because I would wait for the divergence. So this is what I would do.
Yeah.
So how to buy a SPY puts is another art. So that's what I teach. So right now we are all the way at the top. So people think, oh, okay, let me go and short. No, that's not how we short. So I need a diversion. If any diversion occurs, I'll let you know. At this point, I would not go and short. I would not go long overnight short. Intraday different game, over cycles, depends on cycle to cycle. I don't like to because I like safety, because market can never goes one day down. Market always consolidate for 10 days and we can burn the premium for 10 days easily.
Yeah, well, the only reason I say that is because I was just looking at the NASDAQ and comparing it to the S&P, and it looks like the NASDAQ's a little bit more down compared to the S&P for the day. So that's why I was just comparing the two.
But today's Friday, man. Friday's option expiry, so we can, based on that, we can run the horses on it. We have to be very, very careful weekdays, and I don't think market is weak right now. Market has a lot more room to go. I mean, not lot more room, but there is a consolidation time might occurs. Maybe 1 or 2 day red day, and then another day green, something like that. And right here in front of your eyes is right here. Market span here. Look at this resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days we spend here in this resistance. So market can spend some time out here. Though we are overbought territory, but still they are buying all the Carvanas and DoorDash, everything they're buying.
All the trash. They're buying all the trash.
Yeah, because they oversold. You know, they oversold, so they have choice. They have no choice but to do that. Yeah, that's the game, man.
Yeah, I was up today 40% on my Baba puts.
Oh, nice.
I was stoked, and then I jumped back in, and I bought some 91s, and I took profit on those at 20%.
On what? So, QQQ SPY?
On Baba.
On Baba, okay.
Yeah, right at the last, 10-15 minutes last hour ago.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So Baba was looking very weak, and I played on that weakness. So
Good job.
Now I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do next.
Man, Baba is today super bearish right today, man. Super duper bearish, Baba. Just like today, the best is Tesla, man. Tesla was the best one today. That was the best since morning opened up. Tesla was the best catch. Tesla was the best catch, man. That was the best one today. Though I played all QQQ, I did not enter. I mean, I only entered one time, but that was a teeny mini loss I took. But Tesla was the best. If I hang on to it, I would have been the crazy. But it's okay. I like the speed. I like the QQQ speed, so I went in QQQ. That was the best one.
So, Josh, what do you think of this morning's job numbers?
Well, the job numbers will do his job, and looks like still is bullish. The job numbers is telling that hey, we have a lot more room. People,
a lot more room, right?
Yeah, a lot more room.
More jobs.
A lot more jobs, so they can bring it down more because there is no problem. They don't have any problem. That's what it looks like. So if they take it down, they wouldn't mind. They wouldn't mind.
So you think they're gonna raise rates higher in September?
Well, the market is still sustaining, and they said we want to do soft landing, right? Soft landing means they don't want to give a heart attack to the people, so they are going slowly. But look like job numbers are still holding. But depends on sector to sector. Some sectors are getting like retail sector is getting hammered, but IT sector is still has a demand.
Yeah, I agree, Josh. I think it was.
You cut off.
Driving. But I seen the numbers and I was really shocked. I was like, wow, that is a strong shock. And I just was like, wow. I mean, I seen the drop in the morning. I figured we would rebound a little bit. That's a lot of jobs, and I know Powell made a statement. He said there's like for every applicant there was 11 jobs available, and I know right now their main priority is to get wages, and that is like a huge, because I mean I'm seeing signs everywhere like sign-on bonuses, $1,000, $5,000, only working part-time. Like it's a lot. And then to see the jobs numbers to this morning was like, okay, I put two and two together now, Just the anecdotal, just from me looking at it anecdotally, and so I just thought that it was very hawkish. Has to be hawkish for the Feds, because that's they have to do something about these wages, and unemployment.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, at this point, we need to wait for. The company earnings. I'm looking at it, and they are going in a downhill. But cycle, everything is cycle. Market wants to go north, trying to break the resistance. Yeah, we need to take a look at the cycle, see how it goes through. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I have some hedges and UVixy that I add periodically throughout the month, and just to just so I can have some sort of hedge, just in case that the Feds do something out of ordinary, right? 'Cause seems like we're just in this unordinary time that you just never know. You wake up, you're down, and then you're up, and the next day, I got killed on my swings this week. I was swinging really, and on the QQQ, and I got smashed. But I made a little bit back, so I'm happy.
QQQ swing? You swing QQQ?
Yeah, I swing some TQQ, some real volatile stuff, man. And I got caught. I had some swings on from last week. They were just runners, but I just left them on, and I got smashed on those. So
man, I tell you what, if you rather than burning money into the stock market, take my class. That's what I tell you. Take my class if you wanted to one-on-one. I'll give you training, and you learn how to when to, how to buy all these options and how to trade. That's man, it costs you $1,000. You get a five class, but it's worth it. It's really really worth it. And I can show you how to enter, how to exit, when to enter, when not to enter. There's a varieties of things. So I covered many things I covered on top. So I can tell you what I normally covered. I technically teach you all the technical analysis, which includes all the identifying cycles, completely cycles of 30 minutes or daily, weekly, as well as monthly and quarterly. These are different cycles to identify whether to enter or not to enter. And then intraday trading also I teach. That is 2 days of the work. And then the third class I give all the option picking, how to enter the options, which day not to trade, which day to trade. Day I'm talking about, which depends on the time frame also, when to enter, when not to enter. Those are different strategy on options. Believe me, it's a lot of art in that. Then how to play lotto, that is another art in that too. There are different arts when you play options. So that is another class, third one. Then fourth class is fundamental of financial. So any stock you want to go long, to identify whether this stock is worth or not worth, whether it's bottom or not, or it's top or not. So then and particularly earnings, and also that includes the fourth class. And the fifth one is macroeconomy, which is what the economy look like and how to identify, because macro can take over all the technicals, wipe out all the technicals too. So all the monetary policies, and that's the fifth class I had. Something like that can 5 class can make you more secure and soundproof, at least avoiding a lot of mistakes. Because I notice when people blow up too much money into market, too much money, but nobody wants to put money toward the education. So that's what I heard. Just like you said, same thing. Foundation has to be strong. Okay, it's 2:49. Tesla LOD, low of the day. Tesla wants to go south more. So right there where Tesla is heading. Tesla, do you think it can go to 840 today, just like how they did other day? Man, I don't know, but I'm not gonna do trade like that. I want to wait for market. When market wants to go faster than anything you can imagine. Tesla has a support at 859. 859 is another support.
Seeing some bullish divergence again on 5 minute, potentially 10 minute. I'm only watching SPY, just for the record here.
Man, look at Tesla. Tesla wants to not to wait even. Look at super bearish Tesla. Cannot imagine right there. Look at that right now. Still wants to go south. Yeah. Okay, guys, here we go. That big candle is pushing. That their support is the support. Still has a support. Resistance is intact. Tesla keep hitting the low but washing premiums on every bounce, so no money, no candy. Wow. What did you buy? Tesla is no money? Tesla is the best today, man. You could print like crazy money on Tesla. Crazy money. Crazy means super duper money, man. My son made $10,000 on today too. But paper trading, remember, he does paper trading because he's not 18, kind of 18 I would say. But he does paper trading. Depends on what you pick in, because Tesla is the best shot today. Look at this, how easy it is. Tesla, look, if you cannot make Tesla money, then look at that, what else you want? $900 to 860, and not a swing, like, swing goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up, then yes. But like these, and 100 time I announce on Tesla that Tesla is the going down. This is good. This is the where it can little bounce right here. Other than that, it's constant going down. Here also constant going down. Only this one was the bull cycle for 30 minutes. After that is okay, I understand that. I notice many Tesla bulls, they don't want to buy puts on Tesla. That could be reason too, right? You have to buy the puts, you have to buy calls, depends on whatever market offers. If you trade just like a money, you can make, but if you trade like a Tesla, then no. Because same thing, my son he likes Tesla so much, but I taught him, say, hey, you got to treat like a dollar, you don't have to treat like a Tesla, because he loves his cars and the way he drives and the way he customized his car. Tesla car he customized at the age of 18. He did all the LEDs and so many things he did in Tesla car. But I say, when it comes to trade, you can be biased. You got to trade the whatever market offers, otherwise you could lose. Still holding QQQ. Here we go. 20% profit, still holding. I want to make sure that the support either breaks or something going to happen, I guess. I'm still watching all the Apple support right here. And let's see, all the supports are teeny mini supports. A lot of supports. Here we go. Baby wants to roll, break the floor or no, break the support or no. Yep, right there. This right there. 60 cents. Okay. Right there. Give me 3. 60 cents. Give me 60. Yep, I'm out, guys. 59 cents. 48% profit. 40 into here to here.
Nice exit, Josh.
That was like 10 minutes.
Nice exit. Not sticking around to see what it's gonna do because it's still
Yeah.
holding. It's still holding the line on SPY here. Literally, as soon as you said you're exiting, I was just watching it tag this trend line I've got on SPY.
Not playing QQQ, but yeah, there's the support here, so I thought let me take the money and run, because first I bought it at 50 cent, 320 puts, I bought it at 50 cent, then I averaged it at come out 40 cent average, and then exited at 59 cents. Still the pressure is down, but I know whenever I see the support, man, teeny mini support also, I take money nowadays. You know, it's better to take money.
Yeah, I don't trust them. I feel like they could rip this into end of day.
Yeah.
You know, for the people, for where you just exited, there's plenty of people who just were entering, you know.
Yep. Same option is now, right now you can get it for 45 cents, 44 cents, which was 60 cents few less than a minute ago. Yeah. Okay, trend line is right intact. Let me see what happens. We have a price of control line right there, resistance. Let's see, market wants to try that. Okay, I'm back into same thing. Back into put. Okay, let me see, might get rejection. $0.39. So now you can. The thing is, the resistance, if resistance breaks and price of control line breaks, goes north, then I will take a loss and move on. Yeah, it's going up, trying to break the resistance, and it wants to go north. And guess what? Let me see. Apple is breaking the resistance, guys. I think it's going north. Okay, it's going north. I'm out. 10 cent loss, 9 cent loss. I'm out. Price of control line broken, trend line is broken, wants to go north. Looks like Apple is also breaking the wedge is breaking upwards. Tesla's wedge is breaking upwards. Everything is looking little iffy. So I thought, okay, let's move on the side and see what happens. Tesla splitting, do you know? Oh, yeah, I know. That's the reason I said most likely Tesla might take it down today, because everybody's bullish and market maker, they want all the crowd to go one side, and so they can go other side. You follow? That's thesis, but sometimes I don't trade based on thesis. I like market maker direction. Whatever direction they choose, I want to go behind them. I don't want to go first. If they go up, I will go behind them. I don't want to go first. That's what I do. What I learn is no affection. The moment you get affections, one day you lose in that affection. Some people learn later, and it depends how you take it. For me, is the dollar affection, not the Tesla. Tesla, Apple, anything I just trade as a dollar. Whatever comes in my way, I analyze it and trade. It could be intraday, it could be swing. I do trade swing, guys. I do, but condition it doesn't allows me. Market condition. What even condition means? Market condition doesn't supports me because it's all agenda driven market is. So in that environment, you have to change your strategy, right? When you go uphill, your gears are different. When you go downhill, your gears are different. When you are in a parking gear, it depends on your gears are different, right? When you park your cars, so the same thing. When you got to change your gears, if you can't change your gears, it could be you could go wrong. All right, weakness coming in. I don't know. Let's see. It's 3 o'clock. So now what market gonna do? Let's see. MACD is going north. Price of control line QQQ is sideways. So look like direction is not there yet. Market wants to go south, gonna show south and go north. God knows. Okay, looks like wants to go south. Yes, the split is approved. So if you do not know Thai, the split has been approved. And it will be splitting. Look like weakness. Look at the price of control line QQQ and SPY. No direction, guys. No direction. Both bulls and bear. They did not decide the direction. At SPY and QQQ both are at the critical junction. So let market maker decide direction, guys. What is the direction is? North or south? They're gonna do some crazy thing before they go anywhere. Okay. So if you wanna be, this is the QQQ. Let's look at the resistance to be going. If this breaks resistance north, if this support breaks, it's gonna go south. They're gonna play dirty games in between too. Tesla looking weak again. Rejection. Tesla right there. Market wants to go south. Okay. What's up?
Josh, what do you think of Carvana?
Carvana looking bullish to me.
But I mean, it had bad earnings, bad revenue. I mean, it is a squeeze.
Isn't it MSTR had the same thing?
MSTR, I don't think they had a bad earning.
What, MSTR?
Had a bad earning?
Oh hell yeah, $94 negative EPS. What else you wanted? $94.
No. I know, but with the expectation, I don't know what the expectation was.
Both they miss the revenue and they miss the EPS. EPS they miss 36,000% time. 36,000. 36,000% time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. So Carvana looks good to you.
Carvana good CV, but you talking about holding overnight?
I'm getting puts.
No. I do not want. I do not. When market look, you can't think that this is the super duper cheap. So let me go super duper when it going up. I do not trade like that. I think it has a room $56. Remember we were at 21. I said heading 30. We did to we broke the 30, 34, and then it heading 56. So, but it's up to you. Yeah. Whatever you want it. I feel like.
But that's what you think.
I think is going up. I think because there is no buyer here. Who gonna buy Carvana? Only market maker will buy. So for them is a clear green light to take it up.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem.
How's your son doing? How is his portfolio?
Oh yeah, today he did good. Today he made $10,000, so he's celebrating.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Tesla short. He short.
He's a hedge fund guy.
No. I think you know what. I remember 3 days ago he blew up $6,000. It's a you know,
I know.
it's a paper trading. So don't worry about that.
That's the practice. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey Josh, what are your thoughts on United Health? I've been in them long for about a month now, but seen a little bit of weakness. I'm wondering if they're gonna get back to 533, 534.
Okay. You see a weakness? You think, right? Yeah. Today there was some weakness on it. 530, 530. I mean, the stock is good. Everything is good. You know, I don't see anything wrong in here. But you talking about intraday? Or what's your goal here?
I've been in them for about a month now. I'm seeing profits, but and I've taken profits, but I'm just wondering if I should stay in them long or just take what I've got and run now. Just seeing a little bit of weakness and I don't have as much.
No, today is a Friday, so what I see is this. Okay, let me see. Let me see right now. Okay, this is 30 days. Resistance was right there. Market tried the resistance right here at 543, and then the support was right here. Support is right here. Okay, so let's take a look at 30 minutes now, because looks like let me see. Wait a second. Where did my things go? Right here. Okay. Alright, right here. Wow, is that right at the top? And now we got a rejection. Okay. So that rejection is strong rejection. Why? Because look at the trend line we broke today. On yesterday, day before yesterday, we broke the trend line. So if you see my screens, I hope you can see. So this was a ascending triangle setup right here at the top of the peak HOD. Right there, we got a rejection. When we rejection, we broke the downward. So the breakout was fake out. It broke downward the triangle. So now the trend is bearish. If you take a look at, if you see what I mean to say. So what does it mean? Is look like this is your resistance. If we break through this area, then I would be bullish at least at the previous price of control line, which is 535. If the 535 goes, then I would be at least have a hope. Until then, the trend has broken, which is right here. You can see right here, this candle is the one which is the one who made a big mess. And since then, the trend is your friend, means is going down, and that's how it looks like setup to me. If I want to be bullish, then trend has to be broken upwards. So, and the downside, the support is right there. Let me show you. So let's take a look at the strong support also. So this support breaks, which is 528, then it's gonna go more down, 528. So let me put a stop, and if you want to click a picture as a reference, you can keep it, snapshot, whatever. But
SPY's on the move, Josh. Just letting you know.
I got it, Josh. That's what I needed. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, right there is on the move. Okay. Nope, but I'm not gonna go long. I'm not gonna go short. I think it's still ping-ponging my resistance right here. I would like to go long when this breaks. So until then, I don't trust. Sega selling off. Sega selling off a little bit. Tesla got still weakness. Microsoft looking good. Apple is looking good. Let's see this. I think market gonna take a U-turn probably some point of time.
Hey Guru, what's your sentiment on Western Digital? They did good, but they gave it all up today.
Well, a lot of good companies have been doing good and they sell off. The bad ones do bad and they go up. So I got out. I sold it. I played it and I got out when it was high.
I closed my position at the close yesterday, and so I'm wondering what to do with it now.
You know what? It's scary. This coming week we have the CPI, we have the PCE. I'd rather, if anything, to be short, longer term, like 4 weeks out, in September, than go long on anything. I don't know. That's my sentiment. So.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Market wants to go north. Here we go. Somebody said, like the worst earning of all time, MSTR is trash. Well, but MSTR is going up. It's $300 right now.
All trash are going up. GME is going up.
That's fine. But market makers, because when they they have to create a liquidity for everybody, all the bulls and bears, right? They got to create opportunity for everybody. Only thing you need to identify the cycles.
At the same time, all companies did so well and they killed them. Every one of them.
Look at the PayPal. Look at the Meta. Meta did excellent if you compare their earning versus Amazon or any other company. But that's what it is. That's why I look for psychological trading analysis, because very different kind of cycle to understand.
So when you say the cycle, is it the industry we're looking at biotech, and then we're moving into
No. Time. I more into sector rotation is different and cycle is different. Market has a varieties of cycles, and that cycle is your main important part is, and that's what I do one-on-one. You got to understand. 2 days I spend. 2 days I give a class on that, and that is game changer. And but it's important. Cycle is like cycle 1 minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, daily, hourly, weekly, quarterly. Those cycles, right? So to identify cycles in the right time is important. That's how we do entry, right? When you do intraday playing, you try to find the cycles, and you got to wait for the good cycle to enter, and that's how you trade. Same thing applies for long term. Anything you long term also you need to do is analysis of everything. You got to do a mix with technicals and macros and financials, fundamentals. So that's what I combine everything, and it helps. It literally helps. Sometimes that's what we learn to be patientful, because otherwise we always become impatient. Market wants to go north. That's what SPY look like. Wedge broke upwards, wants to go north, but I'm not gonna go north unless they decide proper direction. I want this resisting QQQ to break upwards, then we'll see. 316 right now. Somebody is trying to send me message. His name is Baba K. And he's from Nigeria? And he's saying that, hey Josh, I was such a huge fan of yours, worked for quite some time, of your projections on the market is quite accurate. I run a startup firm, and currently my team and I are in process of launching a new exciting FX exchange project. I would like to share my ideas with you if you don't mind. Have you heard of these kind of things? How to submit the order faster? Yes, absolutely. Anything what you can ask me any question when you do first one-on-one. Yes, absolutely. Why not? In the class I do explain. You have all the rights to ask me because you're paying for it, and I show you how. So submitting orders depends on platforms and many things. But yeah, orders are you can do 3D Ameritrade. You can do on E-Trade. I use E-Trade also. Yeah. There's a different strategy, guys. When you do the orders, these are different strategy, and there is a most liquid stock is SPY and QQQ, right? But the SPY and QQQ depends on what time frame you're trading and how the liquidity is. Based on that, sometimes you see a 4 cent difference, sometimes you see a 1 cent difference on a spread. Yes, so you need to look into it, that too. Lot many things I look, man. Option is very art. It's an art to trade, and each just one little art can you make $1,000 right there. It pays off. $1,000 little art. That is just a little art you need how to trade. So when you take your class, it pays off right there. Right there, market is bullish right now. Look at this. Okay, guys, so I'm not until these support this. Look at this. You see this what happening? Nice ascending triangle building for setup to go north. Okay, to go north. Remember, whether it can break out or fake out. That's what I'll be watching. Right there. Tesla wants to go south. LOD, Tesla LOD, low of the day. Tesla low of the day. Right there. So did Tesla reach our price target, guys? Let's take a look at it. Nope. 840 is right here. And Tesla wants to go faster than you can imagine, man. Let me see now. Tesla Lotto. Okay, Tesla 840. Right now what it is? 855. 855. 850. 36 cents. Okay. 36. I'm in Tesla 850 put. Yep. $855. 35 cents. Okay, that's the Lotto play, early Lotto play. Puts, okay guys, puts, because Tesla is looking puts right there. I'm watching puts. So what I see here is now 850 is the target. 857 is still going little early, but let's see. Keep eyes on Tesla here. Microsoft getting rejection, guys. Microsoft just got a rejection. So Microsoft has a support right here. Apple wants to go north. Still the wedge is intact, the wedge on a market. I added more put on Tesla, 28 cents. My cost is 30 cents. Apple is going higher. Right there. Market trying to bounce. Support is intact on a QQQ. Resistance is right there, 321. If that breaks, is bullish. Tesla bouncing. Resistance is right there. %40 loss in Tesla right now. Okay, right now is what, 15 cents. Let me see if resistance breaks. If this resistance breaks, I'll be out. Take a loss and move on. Added more a little bit on a Tesla to average down. Okay.
Hey Josh, are you still in the Tesla puts? I think it's slightly broke above the trend.
Yep, I'm in the put. But this is Lotto. Remember, guys, Lotto means, whatever the profit I make, I just put little bit in that. So 3 times I entered, and I'm going in that. But I'm still holding my put. Market going north. Market is trying to go north. That's what Tesla is holding right there. Tesla can also change direction. We don't know. Let's see. Might not be a good. Apple looking north, looking strong. Apple looking strong. 330. MACD still pointing north on SPY. Here 50 is too far on Tesla now. 30 minutes left, 25 minutes left. Okay, I think it's too far. Let's see. Here we go. I don't know, it's still Tesla is holding at the top. I think QQQ put would be good. Still don't know. I think no mainland zone. Market gonna control completely on a Friday option expiry. They're gonna wash out all the premium. I don't see any actions going like a momentum. You know what I mean? Momentum happening something. I don't see that. Anything happening good thing. Even 2-3 green candle on QQQ, then 3 red candle, and then one again green. That's not the best. Tesla is also holding right there at the price. So 1, 2, last 10 minutes spent right there. Apple is breaking the trend line on a downward. I don't know if that's the moment. Nothing much. No momentum. Yeah. The trend line is intact on QQQ. I average Tesla a little bit more. I mean, trying to get exit. Okay, here we go. QQQ breaking the trend line, still is in the linear line is intact, which is right here. Let's see if that happens. Market not gonna give out easy, guys. It's like 2 red and 1 green. That means no good. No no. Okay, that's the no man, Tesla no good. No lotto. No lotto. Let's see. Support is here. Anything running? Apple is bouncing. So far, I don't see any lotto setup. It's trading water. Okay, let me add a few people. Look at that, it's 15 minutes left and still no action. No action.
Josh, I wanted to share something that I have found out, and maybe you can check it. That on Fridays, if you buy UVXY, usually UVXY, goes down on Friday and jumps up on Mondays.
Oh, you mean the volume? Yeah, could be.
No, not the volume, the price. So it goes down as if people just go risk off completely. Like right now, UVXY is the low of the day.
Yeah, I agree with you. Low of the day, UVXY is going. So if market opens up tomorrow, market open
Monday.
up. Yeah. If market open up negative, UVXY can print. But if open positive, you lose.
No, I know that. But for whatever reason, even if if Fridays goes down usually, and then on Monday, you can make good profit on Monday. So can you just look into the chart to verify that for me? Verify that for everybody. I mean, it's what I found out.
Okay. So today is what, 5th? So last Friday and Monday. So last Friday was 29th.
Let's see. Yeah.
29th. Yep, it went up on Monday, 1st August.
And look at the one before.
Sure. So 29th, then 22nd. 22nd, no, it went down.
It went down?
Yes.
A lot or a little?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, same things.
And the one before?
That's not how we trade. No, that's not the way to.
That there is a pattern, kind of.
No, but when the one time pattern broken, then we keep looking. Pattern is not a good idea, right?
Yeah.
One good and one bad. That doesn't mean we can't be biased. We have to be moderate. What looks like. But okay. Yeah, the UVXY is going down overall.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Guys, Tesla is completely holding in a thing. So just to let you know, it's look like there is no Lotto setup unless if something in the last. Now another 15 minutes left. 16 minutes left, and might could be low on the side. One could be top or God knows which direction. No direction. Market wants to go north. Right there. Lotto means, guys, you lose everything. Once you put the coin in a slot machine, never come out anything. You can't get it back. It's like you are driving a car without the steering wheel. So that's why Lotto means you play coins, you don't go crazy. So that's why I like to make the profit. Whatever profit I put percentage out of that. That's how I play Lotto. Lotto, you cannot risk your portfolio. You lose everything. You lose. Okay, looks like market wants to point north. Okay, market wants to go north. Look at that. QQQ wants to run, man. That's the Lotto right there. Okay, Tesla is garbage now. I focus somewhere else. $322. I mean 5 cents. 5 cents Lotto on QQQ. Here we go. Okay, 80% profit. Right there. Give me 11 cents. 11 cents, 10 cents right there. Okay. 12 cents. Okay. 12 cents executed, guys. I'm out. 105% profit in 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Recovered my loss on Tesla. Okay, I think I want to go back, and once the red candle comes, $322. When I'm waiting for a nice red candle comes, then I will go. Let me see, 322. Again, now the same one which I sold it for 11 cents is now 7 cent, 7 cent. That's how the game plays, guys. So let's see. Now only 10 minutes, 30 minutes left. Danger game. I would wait for a bigger pullback. If that happen. Otherwise, I can blow up the money. I don't want to do that because 10 minutes is nothing in your hand. Okay, I'm in. 7 cents. Going down. Okay. When the time has left less, you don't make anything. I mean, risk versus reward. Market wants to go down. Look at the Tesla pop. Market wants to go north. Tesla was a crazy pop. Opposite direction. Tesla washed out. That's why. Okay, right here. Let's play the game. 322. 9 cents now. Right there. Waiting for some crazy thing to happen. If happens, we print. Okay. This is the resistance. I'm watching QQQ. Okay. Here we go. Look at that, guys. Okay, I booked my profit 14 cent. 100% profit out. 100% profit on QQQ out in this candle. So in last minute, guys, still I know it's going, but you know when you put your price, sometime execute. Right now 21 cents. Look at that. If I would have hold it, I would have been 150% profit. 200% profit would have been right here. 200% profit. But that's fine. Don't like to be greedy. Done for the day. Done. Don't want to go. Don't want to go night now. Still, I know 10 minutes left. But damn, that's the resistance right there. Man, look at the. You got to know how to switch the gear. That is the way to play. Okay, I'm done. No more giving out the money. Looking bullish, but it's okay. If I pull back, any red candle comes, then different story. But no over trading. Okay, Josh, no over trading. Oh boy, look at that. Market wants to still go. So 220, 220. So 223 is what? Is 2 cents. Nope, I don't want to do that. 222 is 20 cents, 18 cents. And a red candle comes, then I will see. But nope. Let's see. No bueno. We already hit the resistance. I'm thinking to buy a put. $3.21 put is 3 cents. Okay, I'm in put. Look at that guy. 100% profit in few seconds. 6 cents. I'm gonna hold. Let me see. Okay. 5 cents now. Still is 80%. Nope, nothing. You cannot even sell. This bid and ask is also 3 cents. Crazy people, man. Cannot execute. Okay. Let me see. Put the order. 6 cents. No good. Right there, look at that. Here we go. Yep, here we go. We got it. Got it. 7 cents. 75% profit. That's not bad. But small guys, okay? These are all you can make. When you, the more you go at the time overs, getting over, it's dangerous. So you just play a little bit. Whatever the profit you make, you keep putting towards that, and that's what I trade, guys, okay? This is just the fun. It's like a lotto. Because I don't see any like last time Tesla. It's not like this today. Today is like green red. You follow? So I try to catch the fly here. It's not a directional move. Like today is not a directional move. That's why. Okay, over, guys. Okay, I'll be not now going in lotto. How? There we go. Call coming in, man. Look at that, man. Immediately somebody would have had the call. Crazy. It's 10 cents is now 12 cents. 55. Here we go. Wow. You have to put the order, you know what I mean? If you want to sell, buy, sell, you got to put the order. Otherwise, you cannot wait for it. If you put a market order, no good. You got to put your price and then place the order. When you buy it, immediately you got to place your order and see if you get executed. Sometime market pops or drops, you get executed and you can benefit. That's how things are. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up? Who's this?
It's me from US.
Okay, how can I help you?
Please, can I advise more on the marketing?
No. Hold on, man. You too fast. Okay. Market is looking bullish. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Three minutes left, guys. That's it. No steering wheel now, so be careful. You're driving without the steering wheel. It does pop and drop. Anything can happen. They can control last minute to get that target price. Two more minutes to go. One more minute to go. Market about to close. Control right there. So market moving. You see this completely control the candle. Very well controlled right here, Lotto. Right there. Market is over. 4 o'clock finito. Finito market, guys. And that's the market. Amazing market. Anybody play Lotto? The first Tesla was the garbage. Didn't work out. Lost all. Then the third QQQ, the way I noticed this QQQ pop here, I'm sure it's gonna do something miracle, man. That was the beautiful Lotto right here. And then the second Lotto, and then the third on the put too, but that put was okay. But this was great. So, but look at here. That's the moment I see Tesla is turning green, it be washed out. There's nothing. This washed out. But then I saw QQQ was popping. And Apple was grinding higher, and I noticed that. I thought, okay, let me go to QQQ because I saw here pop to cover the loss. So sometimes we need to identify where exactly pop is. So what we did is without pop, if you go, is all about risking, is anticipation. That is can do, but it did not. It did opposite. When the trend breaks, got to change the gear. Same thing. Lotto is like a danger. You lose everything, but you got to smart enough to go and grab the opportunity wherever you see. And that's the opportunity right here. Still, look, this was opportunity. These 3 candle over here is kind of 1 and 2 candle. Yes, this opportunity, but these are teeny mini. Imagine if you have this taking candle like this directional move for $1 or $1.50 or $2 move. That's where the money is, man. From here to here, you can, yeah, this is also dollar, man, right there. 321. Yeah, this is $3.21.30 to, sorry, $20.70 to $21.70. It's a dollar move right here. 3 candle dollar move. That's a good move. That lotto was great on this side, something like that. So yeah, alrighty guys, so anybody has a question, I'll take the questions. If not, then I have the class starting, so I will move on. Okay. Okay. Anybody played anything today? Heavy, wow, George, you can do all that. I like you do. Good for professional scalper. It's a quick. You have to move quick in and out, and you have to put your price because market when the candle. Look, let me explain to you here candle. So, for example, QQQ, right? You go on a minute candle. You look right here. Whenever this kind of candle pop, right? This candle pop, and then I enter, right? Then this kind of occurs by the time you get there in 2 minutes, because this is not 5 minutes, 2 minutes right here. And if your order you cannot execute some point of time, by the time you type, you do this, that's not how things are. You got to be prepared, think screen ready, and say, hey, this is what it is. You just need to punch in your price and submit. Bam. Or you can, like over here, what I did is say, hey, my cost was 4 cents, and I get it in, say, hey, I wanted 6 cents I was wanted, and then I saw it's trying to pop, and then I put a 7 cents, and it got executed. Though it went to 8 cents, it went. So bid and ask. Remember, bid and ask. There's a 4 cents difference. I would say 2 cents. That's like 25% difference, right? But it's a game of 5 cents and 5 cents and 7 cents. Is a lot of difference between profit. So even if you make a 3 cents you make is good. You invested 4 cents, you make 3 cents, 75% profit. That's good enough. So this is right like this somewhere here, and then this one also, and then this one also. So how fast you exit? You can have a couple of screen if ready too. Mary, thanks Josh. Again, have a great weekend. You too. Thank you, Mary. Mary, if you wanna, I think we can schedule your second class. Can you respond me back? If you that's you. If you that's you. Okay. All right there. Oh, Thai, you played Lotto Spy. Good job. What did you do? Anything? Spy was great today. Look, Spy at the end, you did good. Spy was right there, is good. So let me see here, Spy. Look at this crawling, right? The beautiful crawl and breakout right here. But this breakout was like not like promising breakout. You see this? But crawling higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, then higher high, like that. So that was the move here. So again, Josh, okay. Mary said paper traded Tesla and QQQ. Okay, how was Tesla? Did paper traded? How did it go, Mary? Okay, spy puts cap Hulk. You said you play spy puts. Okay, how did that go? Shorted and made lots of money. Mary. Monopoly money. Love that. That's fine. That's the way to learn, guys. Okay, doesn't matter monopoly money or not, but it brings the confidence, the education, it builds up your foundation, right? You know. So did you implement the same thing what I taught you on the class, or Mary, did you implement that thing what I taught you in the class? Good weekend, Heavy. Good weekend, man. Yep. Thank you for being here, Heavy. Appreciate, man. Oh, Heavy, you said you lost this week more than you could afford. Man. What did you play, Heavy? Yes, watching the MACD on SPY. Okay, nice. Helped me a lot when looking at all the different trades going on. Good, Mary. Glad you learning and you implementing something, and then you making that's it brings the confidence. Slowly, doesn't matter it's monopoly money or not. At the end, it's paper trading. We don't want to blow up our account. Yep, we need to practice. The more we practice, then we understand that cycles, how to play. Mary, are you ready for second class? Can you send me a message on Discord or what? Yeah.
Hey there, Josh. Thanks for everything today and the time that you put in. You're an unsung hero there. Since we're up post market, could I get a quick analysis on Bitcoin and where your charts see that?
Bitcoin, sure. Bitcoin looks like, let me see. Oh, this is a different market index. Bitcoin is right there. Okay. Already, let's see. So for a short period of time right now, Bitcoin has a building resistance. Once we break the resistance, then we go upward, but we need to break at least 23 to 67 to be bullish. Until then, Bitcoin has a resistance which is right there. We need to, so support is, we are right now trying the support. Oh no, we broke that support. Okay, let me go 30 minutes and see, analyze real quick. You looking at the short term or the long term, or what's your goal?
Short term.
Short term, okay. So if you take a look at the short term, the Bitcoin has created the channel right there. You see this channel? So this channel we need to be watching right here. This is your channel. We need to get out of the channel, either north or south, one of them. So right now, look, the channel for short term is this. We got rejection, it's going south. So basically it's called lower high, lower low, 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 something like that is doing. So basically we're getting lower, 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 something like that. So in order to be bullish, we need at least to be crossing this area to be stronger side, because we are creating a lower low. If it is bottom rising, then it's a different story, but right now we are creating lower low. So what do you see here? Maybe like this. I could be wrong or right, but just like this could be your end.
What I've been seeing over the past month is higher lows and higher highs.
Oh yeah, you talking about month? No, I thought you.
Well, I'm playing on the short term, but I'm also looking at the long term.
Long term, sure. Let's take a look at the long term. So long term is okay. Let's analyze it long term. want to get rid of this, all the garbage here. Okay, so okay, long term. Okay, so for me is okay, sorry, so for me is right here. This is your wedge being created, and I mean not the wedge but the upward channel, slight upward channel created, and looks like a bear flag. On a daily you can see, you might not see, but on a weekly you might see a bear flag setup right there on a weekly. So this is your resistance, but weekly, right? Come on, I have so much garbage there, guys. So this is your weekly bear flag setup. You can see there's a strong weekly bear flag setup, but that's weekly means it could happen in couple of months or 3, maybe 1, 2 months, something like that, weekly, because this is weekly, one candle weekly. So it could happen in couple of months if this bear flag in play. Or daily chart, if you look at the daily, then we look at this higher high, higher low, higher high. But remember, this is the one which lower, so this is oversold, super duper oversold. Now is when market bottomed out, now is breathing. So Bitcoin is breathing above oscillator is above the 0, and now we are still not overbought. So maybe market might spend some time here, I guess, and then it could go down. That's what my analysis, based on the chart, based on the MACD, based on the weekly, based on the daily, based on 30-minute setup. Look like we do not have a power. Bitcoin does not have the power to push it up. We spend quite a bit amount of time to this is my thinking. I could be wrong, man, because this is the channel going ping pong right here. So some point of time.
Yeah, I don't see much above 24. I'm just hoping for that hit at 24, and then I'll exit it.
Yeah, I mean right now there is no much excitement in terms of, but channel is, you see this channel, that's the moment we hit the channel, then again it pushes back. So the trend lasts 1.5 months, is 1 month, I would say, easy, more than a month, but yeah, it's just ping pong between here. So until any good news comes, like super duper good news, and Fed comes and announces, hey, Bitcoin going to be equity or something, then yeah, but which is less likely, 99.9%. I do not think so. Macro level, I am very, very bearish on Bitcoin when it comes to geopolicy, but when it comes to fundamentals and function wise, I am super duper bullish on it. But monetary policies and all that overrules all technicals and fundamentals. So that's what I teach one-on-one, and that's what I analyze, that how the Bitcoin perform.
Yeah, I've just been completely in and out, and I'm just using these little bumps to make lunch money.
Nice stuff.
I appreciate it, Josh. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Alright, guys, then if anybody has a question, let me know. Otherwise, we call it a day, and I'll see you guys probably on Monday morning.
Thank you so much, Josh. Have a great weekend.
Yep, you do, guys. Everybody, thank you very much. Have a good weekend. Bye. Alrighty, everybody. Mary, if you want a class continues options, second class, let me know. I forgot your number. Which number was I used? Just respond me back. Have a nice weekend, Jim. I appreciate, man, buddy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being. See you guys. Thank you. Good night, and enjoy your weekend.